to move.
Oh God. Okay. That I don't make that, but okay, let's do it.
For Keenan, who can't be here.
I mean, sure. Hi, Keenan. Welcome to the game. Brad, would you like to describe yourself?
But so Kuruk is a very, very tall dragonborn, very physically imposing, just wide. And red scales, so he's a red dragonborn. And then, as you've seen already, very matter of fact, very sure of himself.
And as the tiefling walks in,
how tall is your character, Brad?
6'6".
So a full 2 inches taller. This
tall tiefling.
This tiefling walks in, and you can tell that there is just something strongly primal about him. His very arms are, even for his imposing size, large enough to be reaching to his knees and thick enough to be thicker than his thighs. He has a olive skin tone, a little tanner than average, and his eyes are a blazing, like, orangish yellow. He has 2 horns reaching from the top of his forehead, which coil like that of a dragon. Which dragon, I forget. And he has a maul on his back. His long vest is fastened with a belt at the waist, and a pouch and a large dagger is hanging from his belt. He has a little goatee, and his white hair is tied up in a bun at the top behind his horns.
Cassius, right?
Yes.
If this is who we are bringing along, I feel better about our chances.
I figured you two would like each other. You have a very similar disposition.
And these are my compatriots?
There's still, and as that happens, the door opens a third time. And seeing every other person that's walked in the door, Trevor, you kind of instinctively look towards the top. These two have been big people. And as you look up, your eyes have to drop all the way down. Mishka, would you like to describe your character?
In front of you guys, you see a around 4 foot tall halfling with white hair, and he's wearing a yellow coat with a little beanie that has a little puff on it as well, also yellow. And he walks with like a slight hunch, and he looks around like almost as if he doesn't trust anybody, as if something's wrong.
And
perhaps I speak too soon.
Tobal, I'm sure you don't always go for people of similar size. This is a job that may require some variety. Tobal, please, have a seat.
All right.
There is actually a seat in the thing that it fits your size.
I'm guessing he is magical of some kind.
That's none of your business.
Worst case, one of us can throw in.
I'm very agile. I can jump pretty far.
Aside from your grouping, I've explained that this mission is going to be very dangerous, but I haven't truly explained outside of Trevor what or where we're going. Well, you're going. Barrowton is just east of here, about 6 hours walk. You'll need to head out soon to get there just before dark. Sooner rather than later. It is of some urgency. Unfortunately, most of the Flaming Fist and the Guard have been making sure denizens around aren't dealing with the undead, plus dealing with the undead in our own graveyards. Barrowton has seen better times. There was an incident there a few months ago that caused much of the town to be in a worse position than it was before. And since some residents of the smaller areas nearby have decided to move into Baldur's Gate for safety, we've yet to find anyone from Barrowton who's left. We thought it was odd and sent out a scouting party just to figure out what was going on, extend an invitation, and they never returned. Now, I know that the undead have been spawning from our graveyards, and Barrowton is on, well, Barrowton has a long history. Not only itself being an area that just dealt with its own tragedy, but the site of many, many battlegrounds. Wait, why are the music not doing this?
So you want us to kill something or retrieve something?
Or brick something.
Sort of. I don't believe all of the denizens within there are dead. One of our guard captains, Thalus, had a cousin who was there who ended up sending a choked off message about trying to hide the best that he could. We owe them some respite, but we've yet to be able to find anyone, and we don't have the resources to go there, as well known as it is. Unfortunately, Barrowton it's laid on top of the fields of dead. It's an ancient battleground that for 200 or 300 years was the site of many wars. If the undead are spawning as often as here, I can only imagine how bad it is there. We know that there may be some denizens still alive, and if you can deal with them, maybe get them out. That's what's important.
Do you have a sketch of this cousin? Description?
We have a sketch of, well, what he looked like a few years ago. He pulls out a small piece of paper, hands it to Trevor.
How come he is the one who gets to read?
I'm okay with it.
He was here first, and he might recognize them.
Reaches out and takes the paper. Clearly a lot more pale than when you first came in.
We also know that if there is some, based on who went, a number of undead would have to be there, but we don't know what's causing them to rise so frequently. The undead here rise at specific times. It's easier to quell them. It's still resources, but it's different. If they're gone, there has to be a reason. If you can find what's going on there, please do. I can't give you much resources other than the payment you have been offered or the redemption some of you seek. There will be a guide by the gate, just on the outside, if you can find them. They'll meet you there. They can take you there. I wish you the best of luck, and please come back safely. Any questions?
How far is the journey?
Like I said, about a 6-hour walk.
Sorry, I must have spaced. Does everyone here have horses so we could make a quick journey of it?
I can allot some there. It'll be shortening the trip to close to 3.
Am I the only one with a horse here?
I mean, I have horses.
Oh, right. Very well. Thank you for your help. We'll at least I would like to get a move on if we don't have anything to do in town.
The sooner the better. But what was this about borrowing horses?
There will be some draft horses you can pick up from the stables.
Do we need a wagon or any of that kind of thing, or are we just going to hoof it?
I would assume hoofing it, but if you would like a wagon,
Oof.
I like this one.
yes.
My only
Don't get it.
question is, are there enough horses? Are there enough horses to accommodate all of us, or will we need the cart to carry all of us?
If I have my own and we have 3 for the 3 of you, or we
Yeah.
might be able to have people on 2 on a horse.
What of your guide?
I was going to give out 2 horses, seeing that he has his own, and then you may have to ride in tandem. Although I'm sure our friend here, Tobel, will be fine.
What? I don't get my own horse.
No,
It's a bit of a scale issue.
You can sit
could
on
ride a
mine,
pony.
it's fine.
Ponies are nice. It's all right. I'm fine. I can share.
You can sit on my lap, small one.
Why'd you say it like that?
I'll
It is
hardly
only
know
a
you're
matter
there.
of fact. You are small, yes?
it may be best if you get going. We
Yes,
don't know
of
when
course,
they'll be
yes.
here. I'll have the guide sent out to grab the horses and meet you by the front gate.
I'm gonna have Kirk kind of put his left hand on Trevor's shoulder.
He visibly flinches away from your hand.
See, that was a test. Time to stand up. We are going. And Korok is already out through the doorway.
What?
Yeah. Slamming his forehead.
Are you guys all going to the stables, or anyone else going to stay and have any other questions?
Trevor's
fun.
gonna linger behind, just waiting for them to leave before he gets up. If you could just make sure that my payment goes to the church, that would be. Yeah, that would be. Yeah, and he just turns and leaves.
Of course. I will let them know. Good luck. I hope you find
Pause.
what you're looking for.
He pauses at the door and nods and keeps going, ringing the note in his hand.
Has he looked at it by chance?
He's going to, as he's walking out.
It's not a face you recognize. But it's not a face you recognize. It's just this small, half-elf, brown hair. In the picture, at least. Got a little bit of scruff on his face, not really much, and almost just a little on the pudgy side. Has widow's peak kind of going up a little bit, hitting maybe middle age, maybe a bit ahead of that.
All right, and we're finding him. We're retrieving him.
You're finding whoever you can. That's someone you know who has been
There.
said to be there.
Okay. Got it.
All right. As you guys head to the front gate, you actually outside of the front gate, see a figure holding 2 horses. Actually, 3 horses. Specifically, Cassius, your horse is being held by someone else.
Very well. I do not remember giving permission to access my slot in the stables, but those of you seeing the horse would see a horse clad in ringmail
That's true.
with saddlebags on the back and various accoutrements hanging off.
Etsy's going crazy.
The other one's
Ah.
just a spotted draft horse, and the last one is a kind of mottled, multicolored, kind of has a tannish, brownish mix with white hooves. And holding them, Tagi.
You see of average height, about 5'6", a woman who is black hair, cut short, that is tied up into a bun at the top of her head. Very slim, very classically attractive features. Her body is built just by pure muscle. Just striations of lean muscle just throughout the arms. Not exactly hitting the Chun-Li legs, but it's close. And she's just wearing simple clothes, built for traveling. Just standard worn breeches, very worn boots. The boots themselves seem to be beat up the most, and she's just wearing a tunic of this unlaced at the neck, kind of standing with a large, what seems to be just a large trunk of a tree that just wraps around a rock, modeled and molded around it almost naturally, with these odd viney tattoos that kind of go up the forearms. And she just kind of just tapping her foot impatiently, just scanning the outside the crowd of those who are entering and leaving the gate.
And you would see and recognize them as they showed up.
As I see them, I go ahead and just kind of use a free hand and kind of wave, kind of motion for people to come over.
Do I recognize this person?
You do not.
Nope, you've never seen them in your life.
Cool.
I recognize my horse, so I suppose that's our guide.
All right. Do you guys approach me?
Yes.
Just kind of lumber over.
Hi. I'm your guide. I guess we're heading out to Barrowtown. Barrowtown. I'm doing
And
it on purpose.
this
Oh, sorry.
does this guide have a name?
Yeah, my name is Siobhan. I'm just got hired for this expenditure, I guess.
Cassius.
Cassius, great. I don't really need names, but go for it.
If we're going to be fighting next to each other, it'd be best if we know how to get each other's attention.
Well, I'll just call you Stuffy. I'll call the big one, little one, and
Yeah, just
I'll
kind
call
of do
you
like
Spineless. How about you? Kind of points at Trevor.
which one is big one?
I'm taller, but
No,
I
no Tiefling Stuffy.
I thought I was the big one.
No, you're little one.
You haven't seen these guns.
Oh shit, those are some big guns.
I know, I know.
How big are they actually?
Very
And
small. So
wide.
small.
Like SpongeBob, just the single.
Oh yeah.
Like, if you ever seen those people who are skinny fit and then flex and they're like, "Ugh," and you're like, bro, what? Like, that's like sinew over bone. Like, that's like a rabbit. That's pretty much what you're seeing.
Gotcha. I look at everyone and go, I don't know, just don't really need to know names of people who are going off to their death. So, you know. But hey, feel free. I'll try to remember.
Trevor. My name's Trevor.
Cool. Anyone else want to share, or can we get going?
You don't seem too invested, so I don't really mind.
Oh, thank you. He gets it.
All right. So, as you head out of Baldur's Gate, the sun seems to be middle of the sky in about noonish. And as you go on, clouds start kind of forming overhead. Starts out light. As you're going through, starts to get more gray. The sun kind of starts to not go down itself. It's only a 3-hour ride, but as it goes lower in the sky to about 45-degree angle from where you're at, the rain starts. And
Fucking
just
great.
Yep.
I don't think anyone brought an umbrella. Didn't really see the forecast earlier.
You see
What's
this
an,
jacket? I came prepared.
Surprisingly enough, it is actually bouncing off of his jacket. It must be some form of cured leather or something.
You don't
Also
happen to have
pinging
a
off
second
plate.
of one of those, do you?
Well, not after everybody called me so small. It wouldn't fit you guys.
Kind of gives a smirk. Doesn't say anything at that. Can't deny that truth.
Oh, this is the paper that Elisande handed me.
I would hold one of my gigantic hands over it so it doesn't get wet.
Does genuinely cover the entire paper. The 8x11 paper fits in his palm.
Okay. I go ahead and ride up on the horse a little bit, kind of lean over, take a look. Do I recognize?
No, you do not either. It's it does look similar if you have met the one of the just lieutenants of the Flaming Fist. It does look very similar to him, just less pretty.
Never really
Instead of
never seen this person in my life, unfortunately. And are they're missing?
Yeah, they're supposed to be at Barrington, and we need to find them and anyone else that we can.
We're on an extraction mission. If are you to help us with that, or are you simply guiding us to the location?
Real fast, Mr. DM, do I know the way?
You know it is it's east.
Okay. Do you want me to make some sort of check for that?
I would love for you to make a
Okay.
survival roll.
Oh no.
But to be fair, east is pretty easy. So it's not a super high DC.
16.
Yeah. You get the general gist. And as you guys are going through the forest, you start to come into a good.
I was gonna say I look over to Cassius and just look up at the very clouded over downpour blocking out the sun, and I just kind of go a little wide-eyed for a second and go, yeah, we're going in the right direction. Yeah, it's this way.
I know exactly where we're going, right?
Oh, yeah, Trevor, you've walked this thing multiple times in the same day. You couldn't forget how to get here. So you do know that you're going a little north of where you're supposed to really get to the head of the town, but some gentle nudging.
I mean, yeah, if we just kind of just move a little to our right, then yeah.
Yeah, obviously that's where we're going, and I just try as subtly as I can redirect my horse on the road.
Roll a deception check for me.
Sure, with disadvantage, I hope.
Depends on who's paying attention. It's raining. It's a weird day.
I mean, since I know exactly where it is.
Oh, you got it for you.
9.
You got advantage to check it. Yeah,
I would like to roll insight if possible.
go right ahead. Everyone can roll instead if you'd like
No,
to.
I'm blindly trusting. I believe him 100. I refuse.
I was real sketchy in that office, but this big random strange lady seems on brand.
Absolutely.
Honest people are that's what they look like, right there.
Oh. I rolled on the table, but 15.
Alrighty.
I got an 18.
I got a dirty 20.
Yeah.
So
Most
I rolled
of you know.
I rolled a 9. I'm lying.
Most of you notice the yeah, totally, and then just slowly turning that way, like, yeah, that's where we're going. And for the rest of the way, there's a few different looks towards Trevor as like, are we going the right way? What the fuck is going on? As we go on, you start to hit sort of a what looks like what might have been a very large valley at one point. But now it's sort of overgrown with trees, and you can see farms off in the south side. And as you get closer, you start to smell something. A mix of rotten eggs, a mix of iron, a mix of mud and shit. It's not the greatest smell. And as you come upon a little clearing, you find 2-3 bodies right at the entrance of the town. And this, on the roll 20, is where you find yourselves. You'd like to pull yourself onto the screen.
I'll go ahead and look over to the group and go, we want to stake these guys farther out? I ask to the crowd collectively.
Repeat the question. Sorry.
Sorry, I got fried chicken, so I'm very happy.
I ask.
You want some batter? I fried it.
Sorry.
Who's the noise in the background?
Okay, so I ask to the group, do we want to stake these horses a little ways out, away from the town?
If what I'm hearing about the undead is true, it would be a shame for them to be eaten. So I'm going to say yes.
Yeah, yes, they're on Elisande's budget, so wouldn't want to piss her off, so whatever. Kind of goes ahead and just takes the reins and just starts walking them away from the village about 100 feet. Her horse kind of puts him over next to a tree and goes ahead and just wraps the reins around, giving enough space for them to dip down and eat if possible.
I would tie my own horse to the same tree, but with a bit of rope to make it so that it could actually like move around and maneuver if possible.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll be leaving like 10 feet of my rope, I guess, behind. And I would look at it in the eye and say, Leon, I'm trusting you to protect the others if things go sour.
I squeeze in right next to him and I just look the horse dead in the eye and go, you are the chosen one, leader of these horses. Only you can lead them to sanctuary. Am I doing it right? Am I doing it right?
Roll an animal handling check. Both of you, actually. Taki, of course, with disadvantage.
Okay. First one's a 17.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
The second one's a nat 20.
Hey.
And I got a
Trevor
10.
Cassius, much like Cassius, much like when you normally speak to your horse, it is in almost like a silent prayer. It is a hope that it will come out this time. You have lost many horses. You've always tried to keep them alive. You do keep your horses well, but most of the time they don't really respond back. There's no true repertoire, no true rapport between the two of you. And then you watch this 5'6" very fit woman with a piece of wood and a stone walk up to hers, and you see this spark in that horse's eye, just a weird, like it understands, and it almost nods back with this. And then she looks at you with this like shit-eating grin. And you realize you've never truly understood horses. And somehow, Siobhan, you kind of do.
Trevor
Wow.
just kind of snorts a laugh and then looks off really quick, like, goes, I didn't, nope, wasn't me.
I go ahead and just kind of pat Cassius's horse, and I go ahead and just kind of look at everybody and go, all right. So just out of curiosity, kind of wonder why everyone's here. If you feel willing and sharing.
I'm okay.
Kind of shrugs. I respect it. Passing curiosity is all. I mean, we're kind of out in the middle of nowhere where, you know, a bunch of people died and missing people. And from
Trevor
what I've gathered,
flinches.
plenty of corpses shambling around the countryside. Just kind of want to know what everyone's stake is.
The coin seems good, and it might be a way to make a name for myself.
What the
Sure.
other one said.
Glory hounds. Neat.
I'm
I have
just
no
trying
need
to
for glory.
do good. Trying to.
Okay,
So-
okay. Since you guys asked, all right, fine. I saw a very cool piece of paper. That's pretty much it.
Couple of mercs, someone who did something bad, and someone who is maybe low-key crazy or adrenaline junkie.
I guess we can find out.
Sure. I guess we're walking, right? And I start heading back toward the entrance of this village, back to the dead bodies.
Sure. As you
Those
guys
of
get-
you, oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
Those of you who would be watching would see me pull out a portable ram from the saddlebags and place it on like tie it to my backpack. And I follow.
Sure.
Trevor just brings up the rear, messing with like a talisman around his neck.
Those who are paying attention, you can see that this talisman is fairly clearly a small piece of bone carved into something. Bone of what? You have no idea. The symbol, difficult to recognize.
Interesting.
We're taking out our trinkets now. I'm gonna pull out a little ball. It's just black. It's a black little ball. It's very shiny.
Are we here to play catch, or is that something that is
You'll
gonna
see.
help
You'll see.
us?
I promise. It helps. It helps. It helps me.
Quirks an eyebrow but doesn't say anything more?
Ready?
All right, I'm at the entrance. Where's everyone's tokens?
Yeah, well, everyone's talking. Get
Oh.
your fucking ass on the thing.
How
Do I do that?
do I just drag it from my character sheet?
Yeah.
That's how you do it.
That's
This is
how
making
you
me.
do
This is
it.
making me remember that I don't really know how to use Roll20.
My God.
How do I change that image right there?
Yeah.
Cassius. Oh, okay, that's Mishka. Is that Mishka? Yeah, that's Mishka.
I'm the blue man.
I haven't gotten this whole thing to work either.
Are we your group? Mr. Blue Man?
Are you?
What?
He said he's a blue man, and I asked if he's
Oh.
if we're his group.
Shut the fuck up.
How do I get to change my image?
You gotta go into your thing and do your thing.
You got to double click on your thing.
I love fried chicken.
I like it when there's no bone in it.
Maya made it karage style, so there's no bone in it.
Hell yeah.
Karage?
It's fried chicken, Japanese fried chicken.
No. Yeah, I know it. Just delicious.
I'm sorry. See it.
All right.
Yeah.
Is there a way to go? Just drag him off.
I just deleted it.
I didn't delete it.
No, I deleted it. You dragged it into the darkness.
Oh, hey, there it goes.
That's still visible to me.
Well, there I am.
Alrighty.
So, around you is this forest. The smell of rotting leaves kind of surrounds you, but the bodies around you are more fresh. This is actually, you can recognize the symbols of Baldur's Gate on this. I almost said Baldur's Deep, of Baldur's Gate on the actual bodies around you. It's very clear that this might just be the scouting party, but there's only 3 of them, and you don't know where the rest of them might be. In the far corner right over here, near some plants, you can also see the body of what looks like the denizen of the town. It is much more rotted than the other bodies. Almost destroyed.
I'll go ahead and pull off from my back from the loop, my maul. As I do, the rock itself starts to glow with a dim light. It kind of illuminates the area. And I'll actually just kind of step gently over to the trees and take a look at the leaves and the branches. Because it's the middle of it's almost spring. Is this type of natural decay natural?
No.
Yeah.
There is a weird mix of some of these trees look perfectly healthy, and some of them seem like they're decaying from the inside out. Like their rot on the inside has slowly leaked out. Some of them are dripping an odd green inky liquid.
I'll go ahead and take my maul and kind of poke at the more decayed tree and kind of just stress test it a little bit. Just shove my maul. How easy does it give?
Make a strength check for me.
Strength check. 19.
Yeah. So you push it a little bit. You hear this, and the entire inside of this tree just hollows. It still stays, and you watch the tree wobble a bit. You hear this cracking go all the way up the back. It stays, but the trees that are this inky liquid coming out of them seem like they're barely holding on.
Found something.
I also want to have Kuruk kind of walk over to whatever the nearest corpse is, one of the Baldur's Gate guards.
Mhm.
Just kind of kneel down, pick up a dagger, and just kind of like prod at him. Be like, "No, how did you die, my friend?" Can I do a medicine check?
Absolutely.
I would like to
Uh,
take out my maul as well.
So,
Yeah, Trevor's gonna put his shield on and pull out his
well, I got that to work.
long sword, and he's also gonna pop off a where is it?
Are we
He's
all
gonna
scared of
pop
trees,
off
guys?
an emboldening bond on everybody.
Oh shit.
So everybody gets you get a D4 added to an attack roll, an ability check, or saving throw for the next 10 minutes.
Wow.
What does that look like, by the way?
As he puts on his shield and he starts to pull out his sword, he pauses, puts his hand over his necklace, and
looks at each one, and it just kind of, it's hard to tell in the mist, but just like a little like spray of mist kind of appears over everybody's head and just kind of shimmers down and kind of glows and settles and
That will be
dissipates.
very useful in the battles to come.
Alrighty, guys. I'm scared
Because-
now. Why are we
hold
all
on.
taking out our weapons? Oh, sorry.
Hold on. As you look down, you rolled a 13 on medicine.
Yeah.
You can see that this person has kind of rips in their armor itself, but I mean rips, not cuts, genuine rips. And as you're kind of like looking through the wound itself, you can see it's not almost got an acidic aspect to it. Some of the armor itself is already rusted, and then it grabs you.
I had a feeling.
Roll initiative.
Okay.
I would love to add that Mishka's character, Tobal, goes,
Mhm.
"Oh, why are we bringing out our weapons?" And then
Yeah.
that happens.
Scared.
I'm actually over here toward a tree.
Yes. So really quickly, this thing and the one right behind you will get a surprise round. The only one who is not considered surprise is Trevor, because Trevor has alert.
I also cannot be surprised.
No,
Nice. You
valid.
also have alert.
I
As long as
also
I go
cannot be
into a rage.
surprised.
What? Say that one more time.
I cannot be surprised as long as I go through a rage in my first turn.
How does that work if you don't go first?
Because in how getting the surprise condition works, you still roll your initiative. When
Right.
it comes to your turn, if you're surprised, you lose your turn, but
Mhm.
nothing gets advantage on you anymore. If
Right.
it comes to my turn, as long as I bonus action rage,
Right.
I can
So
have
you,
my turn
you
as
still
normal.
have the surprise condition until your turn starts, though.
Correct. Yes.
Okay, that's what I was curious.
Yeah, that's correct.
Really quickly, can everyone? Let's see if this works.
So yeah, I'll put my character like right here then.
I don't know if you guys can edit those. I don't think you can. Oh, that's unfortunate. So, for future reference, because there might be some other fights in this.
What? This isn't the
No.
only one?
Yeah, just maybe.
Not just gonna fight one Zambo.
Just one. Mishka, how do you spell your character's name again?
Toble.
Tobal. And your initiative starting with Trevor.
What up?
What's your
I
initiative?
got a 19.
Oh, that's exactly what I was asking. Yeah. So for future reference, if you click your character, their little token, and then you roll initiative in D&D Beyond, it'll automatically roll it. And put it into the turn order.
Yeah, I just rolled in D&D Beyond my initiatives right there in the turn order.
Yes,
That's
it
neat.
is. It certainly is. Mishka, you rolled like 4 times.
Oh my god, it's not scrolling down. That's my bad. I was like, why am I? That's my bad. I'm sorry. I've never used roll 20.
Where's my rolls? Oh.
Seriously.
Oh.
Just like what is going on?
Tobal went back in time. He is so alert.
Wait, so how do I assign myself?
You're fine. I'm assigning it right now.
Okay.
Lindsay, did you roll?
I did. I rolled a 19 and I did it in a D&D Beyond.
So
it
did
should
I.
be on the.
Yes, I see it. I see it. I don't know why I couldn't see that before. And then Mishka, you rolled a 16 to start. What 16 plus what? What's your initiative modifier?
My dexterity is +3.
Cool.
Wow, that's a 3-way tie, huh?
And then there's me.
Hey, as long as you're faster than the Zambo, right?
Yeah.
Is that a Rambo zombie?
There's a few Rambos on this.
Is he talking? Is he groaning? Who knows? Brains.
Alrighty. Siobhan, you go first.
Immediately as it reaches out to grab Cassius, I whip around and you see the veins pull into
You mean Kuruk?
Kuruk, my mistake. The veins start to pop through my face and my eyes go bloodshot. And immediately these trails and wisps of yellow energy starts to trail out of my eyes and around my mouth as I part of my rage action will leap over the zombie. Where is it? Just right here where the dead body is?
It is this one right here.
Okay. So would I be adjacent if I put it here, or am I on top of him?
I would consider that adjacent.
Okay. And so I will go ahead and make 2 attacks against it with my maul.
Sure thing. You do have advantage. It is considered prone.
Alrighty.
That's a hit, and that's a miss.
So yeah, 27 for the first hit, and
that's a hit on both.
alrighty. So I will do boo-boo.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
And finally, let's see here.
Wait.
Oh, we already did Divine Fury,
Yeah, it
so
does Divine Fury again,
ignore
yeah.
that 6 there. So that is going to be
26
yeah.
on the first.
No, that was 20 plus 26, so 46 damage.
Huh.
Is that right?
You only get the Divine Fury on one of those hits?
I only get Divine Fury on one of those hits.
Cool. And you get the rage damage on both hits, right?
Which it should automatically add. Yeah.
If it's 46,
No, the rage
okay.
is the flat damage boost.
I'm confused. Okay, sure. I see it. All right. So 46 damage overall.
Yep, I just jump over, leap up, and I just swing it down, just like I'm playing the carnival game and
Whack-a-mole.
Yeah, no, the ding bell. Yeah.
Oh, I see.
You swing it down
Strength
and
test.
you watch the armor in its chest. 1, 2, the armor cracks open in the center and it starts oozing the same green liquid just all over the ground. You saw before, correctly, we actually did have blood on its side, but it being connected to something, it seems to just be rising against it. It is still alive. It is still rising, and you can hear right behind you as well.
Part of my crusher feat is that I can go ahead and move it 5 feet.
Sure. Where are you moving?
So I'm moving it 5 feet immediately away to how do I ping?
Click
You click and hold, yeah.
Right there. So I'm just going to go ahead on the first hit, just smack down right of it, and then I'll just golf swing it into 5 feet into the next space.
Also remember, because of my thing that I popped off, you all get a D4 added to attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws.
That is, yeah.
That's everything?
Yeah.
Wow.
It's like Bless.
But we can also stack Bless on top of that.
And it lasts
are you
for
a peace
10
cleric?
minutes. I'm not. I don't know, bro. Am I? You're the
Oh,
DM.
Jesus Christ. I didn't see that. Oh, God.
You also have aura of protection if you're near me, because I am a paladin.
Oh, shit!
This is going to be a
Love
fun
a
party.
paladin in this group.
Alrighty. So yeah, that is my turn. I just go into rage mode, just almost like a vacuum seal on my skin, and the striations of the muscles just get more pronounced, and wisps of energy just flow from my eyes, and I just golf swing this guy onto the next square.
Ugh.
So I have a question.
Mhm.
If we're surprised this round, I'm assuming I don't get to opportunity attack this, right?
No, one, it was a forced movement by the creature. It wouldn't be considered an opportunity attack anyways, and you are surprised. So it is now your turn, and your turn immediately ends as you are not surprised anymore. And now it is Kuruk's turn. Kuruk, can you be surprised?
Where would that be listed if I've?
If you don't have a specific thing to get rid of it, then you know. Then
I don't
yes.
believe I do. I think I can
Okay,
be surprised.
Trevor, it is now your turn. You
It
two are
is
now not
my
surprised.
turn. So we heard something else kind of like starting to stir. Is that what you said?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna see that happen. I'm gonna whip around to the one that's behind me.
The one that's behind you
Yeah, is this
is
one?
just this one right over here. Unfortunately, those things are things I put into the map and forgot that I can't move them like normal. So here is this guy. He's on top of his own dead body. It's a mirror image.
It's a miracle. His skeleton comes
can
out
I
of his
interrupt
skin.
real fast and give everyone a tip? If you want to roll with advantage or disadvantage in D&D Beyond, right click on the roll and it will allow you to automatically roll with advantage and disadvantage instead of like
Ooh,
smash button like I did.
love it. Cool. Love
Right.
that for
Trevor, it is now your turn.
All right, I am going to move towards this well, I guess I don't really need to move towards him since I'm 5 feet away. So
Mhm.
I am going to let's see. What am I do I have any bonus actions? I do, but none of them are really helpful right now. So I am just going to swing at this Zambo boy
Mhm.
with
Roll
my
it.
long sword. Beep. And for me, that is a critical.
What? Oh,
I
champion
get,
fighter.
Yeah.
Yes. Alrighty, that is one crit.
And so I will
Coming out strong.
love that for me.
Fuck your intro battle.
Oh, I'm just excited.
We
you guys are
soup to
using-
shit.
I'm excited you guys are using abilities.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Actually, I'm not using anything.
And
I haven't done shit.
I'm just vibing.
Bitch.
just fucking vibing, bro.
all right, so that is
Me playing my flute.
11 damage.
and are we remind me, are we rolling twice?
I would say normally yes, but this is automatically doing that. This will either double it or do it. So this one does it automatically anyways.
Okay.
Because it's doing what it does. Yeah, with the 11. I don't know.
That was
It
a
doesn't-
D8 plus 3.
It didn't double it.
It didn't double it.
Yeah.
Weird.
I
Probably D&D Beyond or Roll20 doesn't recognize her extended range probably.
That's probably what it is. Sure, roll an additional D8. Alrighty, 16 damage. And then your second hit.
I only have one.
Sure. Alrighty. And are you doing anything else with your turn?
Let's see. Bonus actions. No, I don't believe that I have anything helpful in this moment as a bonus action. No,
Sure then. So,
I'm just gonna cover our 6.
alrighty. You slash down into this thing. It's trying to lift up. You kind of chunk its head and its jaw just rips off. And then it just directly back at you. You can hear this odd as it reaches towards you anyways. It is
I
now
don't
its
like that.
turn.
I don't like
Cassius,
that.
you're on deck. Oh, that's why.
Oh, there we go. I was wondering, like, this is a very like.
Yeah, it's the wrong one. I was like, huh. That's crazy.
We love
Why do
a
I
big
feel like I'm playing Sea
stand-up
of
bass
Thieves?
in this house.
Absolutely.
I'm about to
Yo,
hear
Ma
like a
coming out.
chorus from The Witcher at any point.
Toss a coin to your all right. So the first one that is directly next to Koruk, because it has been pushed, is going to stand up with half of its movement, reach out to Koruk and grab him with one of its hands, and you feel this energy just sort of sap your body for a second. I'd like you to make a wisdom saving throw.
These aren't regular zombies.
With a D4 from me.
With a D4.
plus your shit as a paladin.
Plus a paladin.
Yeah.
So a terrible roll with a D4 plus a paladin. Wait, what? Oh, right.
Should I
You
just
only have a
straight roll
+2 on your wisdom saving throw. I remember. Your paladin stuff's not so powerful.
No, stop rolling those. Roll. We'll add that to that, so that makes that a 10.
10. Alrighty.
Yep.
You take.
That's not good.
It's not good at all.
That's not good, bro.
No. Oh, wait a minute. I clicked the wrong button. It was a saving
Thanks.
throw, right? I did a
Yes.
straight wisdom roll.
That's
that
why.
was a...
I was curious. I was like, I know your
There we
wisdom's
go.
pretty
That's
good.
better.
That's way better.
And then I'll just use the 2 that I already rolled, so we'll make that an 18.
You do feel this energy start to pull into your body, and as it starts to sort of sap you, in a sense, you resist it, actually holding on, feeling this battle in front of you and the tales that could be told of it. You do still take 12 damage poison. All
Oh my
right.
God, he hit him with reality TV. Poisoned of the mind.
The Kardashians. What?
Poison.
Trevor, this
It's a
one right
great
here is
song.
going to lift up its great sword and kind of arm cracks back and then it whips it around and just slashes down with one hand.
Alrighty.
Oh God, these are dark swords, skeletons.
That's a 10 for the first one.
No,
That's a 25 for the second one.
that'll hit.
Alrighty, that does hit.
Yes.
Are there 2 or 3 Zambos?
That's a great question.
A question that I
I'm
hope I can
glad
answer
that
for
you
everybody.
Asked.
Yeah.
All right, so this one right here swings down. First one clanging off. Second one, it like lifts its arm up, and you watch this arm crack in the wrong direction, and then it breaks this way, and then it full grabs it with both hands and just raises and stabs into your chest, dealing about. Fuck. I rolled it and I put it away.
It deals fuck damage.
Deals fuck damage.
I hate that.
Deals 16 damage. Alrighty, and right next to Kuruk, the skeleton on the ground, its eyes whirl into a green, looks directly at you, and it opens its mouth, and with this green energy, you just hear this, and it cries. It's louder and louder and louder, and stops. And then you hear another one of the village, and another one, and another one, and a small cacophony of different screams come from the village, different creatures making the same sound. And that's its turn. Alrighty, Cassius, you're up. Siobhan, you're on deck.
All right. I am going to look at and hear the cacophony that is going through the town, and I am going to drop my maul on the ground as those around me see my hands mutate into claws, bestial, sharp talons at the ends of my fingers, and I'm gonna rage.
Oh, Lord,
That's
he
very
rages.
holy, like my man.
And as part of my rage bonus action, I get to move half my movement. So I am going
Mhm.
to move. Is this a tree or is this a bush that is right here?
That's a tree.
So I could technically stand here, correct?
No, that's a tree. That's a tree trunk underneath that tree.
Okay.
You could maybe stand here, but right here is where like the actual trunk of the tree would be.
Good talk.
Can I stand there? No, it's a tree. What is it? It's a tree.
What are we talking?
Like
Birch,
improv.
palm?
I am a tree.
So I'm going to move there, and I am going to take my 3 attacks because of my claws
Mhm.
against this boyo right there.
Sure.
So first is this is technically actually I'm going to reckless attack.
Sure.
So this will be with advantage.
Alrighty.
Good thing I did. Okay. And that's first. Should I roll them all and then do damage?
Sure, up to you.
Then I will do that. Second. Well, actually, no, he might die after the first one. Let's do roll damage first.
Mhm.
Normal damage. And this is magical, technically. 6 for the first, plus my rage damage, which should be another 2.
Okay, so 8.
8 damage on the first.
Okay.
I'm guessing he's still up.
He is currently.
Then that will be advantage on the second one. That is a total of. Wait, why was that disadvantage? That should be.
It's not on roll 20. Either one that is darker, the blackish one, is the one that is correct, because that it will pick the one that is higher if you're doing advantage.
I see. So 19 for the second one. Does that hit?
A 19 would hit, but it uses its reaction to parry you.
It has defensive duelist.
Something. So as you go for the first claw, it'll crack through the armor in a similar way. It's actually almost deteriorating anyways. And as you do the second one, it swings its arm around, parrying your arm, and the arm cracks on top of your arm and then slaps back.
Okay. I'm also going to use my slasher feat to cut its speed by 10 for the next turn.
Alrighty.
And then I'm going to take my third attack on him. All right. And I'll do my third set of damage. Well, actually, my second damage.
Yes.
And that is +2, so that's 9.
Should automatically taken.
It's only adding 4.
Yeah, that's weird.
Do I need to go into the settings to do that? Oh, Barbarian Rage. Yeah.
You did you? Yeah.
I did that. Yeah.
I didn't do that before I did these attacks.
Just remember, everybody, you get a +40 your attacks on.
Yeah, you guys aren't using that
D4.
+4.
Oh.
That would have gotten you
For
that
that
fucking hit.
D4.
Should I
Not
add a D4
+4,
and see if
it's
I
a D4.
Go for it. I mean, we're still in your same round.
I'm just saying I haven't had the chance to miss it yet.
would a +3 have made that a hit?
+3 would have made that a hit.
Okay, then I will roll damage for that.
Fucking jump. Ha ha! Joking slice.
Another 7.
Psych.
And how much is that overall?
10.
That was that's 7 + 9 + 9. That is 25 total damage.
Sure.
I have to pee really quick. I'll be right back.
Okay, you've got a little bit of time. So as you slash through, the first one cuts into its armor, the second one going for the face. It tries to parry it and its arm just breaks around it, and you slash through the face itself and the head just knocks off and rolls a few different feet. That one is good.
Nice.
I let out a loud as I turn to the one next to Trevor.
Sure.
And I am going to run over to it and join that fray because I still have my movement.
All right. It is now Siobhan's turn.
So here's going to be a question. So I have 40 feet.
Mhm.
And I've heard cries in the middle of the village, right?
Mhm.
I'm going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. What do I see from here?
I don't like that.
So you can see kind of a field in front of you. The area itself starts to slowly, kind of from well, you can't really see it, but from the center of the village, there seems to be a mist pouring out that's kind of obscuring some parts of vision. But in the field itself, you can see where once there might have been cows and horses. There are dead creatures along the ground. One of them looks like the body of a horse. And in this area over here, you can see a trough where there is something skeletal wrapped in tight leather around its body, eating in a pig pen.
Okay. So it's very clearly undead. It's desiccated.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
It is desiccated. You can see parts of its back moving and shifting, the actual bones themselves.
30.
And you can hear the slow munching into the
35, 40.
Mhm.
I'm gonna go ahead and pull my javelin off of pull a javelin off my back, and I'll go ahead and make a ranged attack at that guy. And I do not know if I can make this reckless.
You cannot.
I cannot. It has to be melee. Yep.
It has to be melee.
All right. So let's see here. Just standard roll. Let's see here. Boom, boom. That's a 27 for the first hit.
That will hit.
And for the second, 21.
21 to hit as well.
Oops. Oh, I wonder if
It is technically a strength
with a weapon
roll.
attack. Yeah, so that works. Yeah.
What?
So
Rage would apply to it because it's strength.
no, strength melee attacks.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, but the divine fury still is still applicable. So let's see. So that is going to be non-rage. So that is 12 damage plus that's gonna be 24 damage.
24 damage overall. Damn.
Yeah, with my
So
with
two javelins. Are you going both hands, or are you going one just set?
Yeah, no, like I like without abandon just kind of drop the maul, and you see the light just sputter out of the well, none of you see that. So the light sputters out of the main head of the maul, and I go ahead and just take out both of the javelins, just 1, 2. No form of it. It's just literally chucking these spears out into this creature and just hoping it sticks. Just blind rage.
Okay. So Chuck one
I see.
pierces into the back itself. It rears, it turns, and as you turn, slashes past its face, breaking part of the cheekbone itself, and what looks like a boar, undead, reels towards you and just starts. And it's not its turn.
I just
You know anything else?
growl.
It growls back.
All right, that's my turn, and I'm still raging because I hit something.
Alrighty. After that, we've got Tobal. Name what
So-
you doing.
Did I forget the name of the last character because I only see the picture on the turn order, but
Siobhan.
Siobhan.
Siobhan, is that where you are on the map?
I am all the way over here. Yeah.
Okay. And so the boar is next to you. I can't see the boar. That's what I'm trying to.
Correct. Yeah. Like I'm out of sight out of
Out of
most of
mind.
you. I think, yeah, I don't think even
Yeah.
Korok can see the boar, but you just see me round a corner and I just
Oh, I had to scroll out.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
and I think you could hear me attack something and then react, but that's about it from this distance.
All right. This actually, I have a question. If I have something that says I can do it at will, and if it's like a spell, is it still like the same amount of time that the spell says to cast and so on?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
It just means you can do it as many times as you want.
I forgot to do a D4s again. They've helped a couple times yet, so
Yeah, they have killed something. I don't know if
So-
Lindsay was there for that, but Trevor's peace cleric thing just killed one of those undead.
Oh, it did?
It got me the hit.
Oh, you're welcome.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, I was there for that. And then I went pee.
Alrighty, so you guys are gonna see Tobal, and Tobal's going to, with his orb in his hand, the orb is going to start to levitate slightly over his hand. And behind what seems to be clouds inside of this orb, a faint red lightning bolt inside of the orb will thunder, and the orb will shake as I will cast Toll the Dead, and I will try to hit the Zombo that is next to Trevor and Cassius, I think.
Sure. What is the saving throw on that?
Let me see. It is a wisdom saving throw.
Of?
And if it's undead, then it takes more damage, not an advantage thing. So don't worry about it.
Toll the Dead?
Yes.
I think you're thinking about the
Oh,
other
no,
one
if it's
we just
missing any hit points. That's what I mean. Sorry.
Toll the Dead is fun.
Toll the Dead is fun.
Such a fun spell.
What's the number for the saving throw?
The saving throw?
So it's 8 plus my spellcasting and then my proficiency, right?
Sure. Yes. Yeah.
He doesn't use D&D Beyond.
15.
I remember that.
Yep.
Yeah.
That is a fail.
Ooh,
I got a
Nice.
9.
Scheisse.
That's
Okay,
a-
well, then I
that's
will
a-
have to roll 2d8.
Roll 2d8.
For Toll the Dead, I believe it's missing hit points is a D12.
It is.
It is. You get roll 2d12 because it is missing hit points because Trevor has stabbed it.
Oh, no, I just don't do any damage if it succeeds, though.
But it
It did-
failed.
You succeeded. It failed. 2d12.
I am mistaken. Splendid. 17
We
damage.
love to see it.
Fuck.
Damn. Okay.
Nice.
Toll the Dead is
what is
such
this,
a fun
What does this
spell.
look like on an undead creature? This.
So essentially, as the red lightning in my orb sort of like thunders, but you guys can't see it because like it's so fogged over with these clouds.
Mhm.
You're gonna see like a slight red electricity emanate from inside of the corpse that I'm trying to hit with the spell.
All right. You see this electricity kind of leave the orb, dissipate into the air, and inside the armor where Trevor was already stabbed, you watch it just spark. Lit the entire thing just in the air. You watch it shake for a second and then head back down. It's smoking slightly. It is now Kurik's turn. Unless
Actually,
Mishka
can I
wants to do
also
something else.
I just want to move my
Yeah.
dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 30
Oh.
feet, right?
Yeah.
So we're doing squares of 5.
Yes.
Okay.
Always.
Oh, wait. How does my action work? Is that like, do I still have stuff I can do? I,
You
like,
still
hand
have
stuff
bonus
around?
action if you want to do stuff with your bonus action. That's
Is
it.
that like, could I hand someone a book and talk to them for like a second? Or
Talking
throw
would
a
be a
book at
free
them?
action. Handing them a book would be, I could
believe
say
a
you do
free
that, a bonus
action.
action. Sure.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna toss my book at Cassius as I pass, and I'm gonna say, write your name in this.
You mean Kurik?
Yes, I
Because you're-
do. I do mean Kurik.
Just kind of
And it's really small. It's like a notebook for me, and I'm fucking tiny. So like,
So, like,
you have to
basically like
really
my
just-
my D&D notebook, which is like a quarter scale. Just
Yeah, but
Absolutely.
I'm imagining you're so large, like your hand hurts when you're holding anything to write on this. You know what I mean?
Do you have a pencil or a
what
pen?
is the purpose of this?
Do you
Use
have
your
something
blood.
to write with? Yeah.
I don't know if I have anything to write with in my kit. I don't think I do.
Use dirt.
Can you
Yeah.
write?
Can you write?
I have a basic education.
I don't know.
Isaac, you can't just ask people that.
It's an important question to ask.
But I don't have any writing utensils. I don't have
No,
like
so
a
yeah,
quill
you
or
now
anything.
you're now holding this book like. All
What
right,
am I supposed to do with this?
Kurik, it's now your turn.
Well, I guess I'll just kind of put that in like the in between the plates of my armor. Just kind of
Yeah.
like do one of these. Just put it in
Tobal,
there.
he stole your fucking book.
Yeah, I
I'm gonna
gave
hold
it
on.
to him.
I'm gonna hold on to that for later, I guess. But so the creature that latched onto me is dead, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, I like
I
to
killed
imagine
it.
that. I
This
like to
one-
imagine the hand is still attached to my arm.
Yes, this
from
one is
where it
still alive
grabbed
though.
me. Okay,
And
the
this one is
skeleton is
still
still alive.
Yes.
Okay,
The skelly boy.
but I just gonna stand up, sheath my dagger, just kind of should have stayed dead, my friend. Take out my axe, and I'm gonna attack him twice.
Do it. He is considered prone. He never got up.
So that's a 21,
That'll hit.
and that's a 26.
That'll also hit. Roll me some damage.
So that's 12 damage.
Are you using it one hand or in two hands?
One hand. So I'm using the lesser. Yeah.
Okay.
Because I have shield in one hand, axe in the other.
Gotcha.
So that's 12 and 8. So 20.
All right.
Just kind of
20 damage overall.
bring it down on that, like the skull, because it is just a skeleton, right?
This,
or
this
is
one's
it,
just a skeleton.
it's
Yeah,
just a
that's right.
skeleton. Okay, yeah.
Sure. So 20 damage as you slash in. First skull cracks open a little bit. Second breaks all the way through the collarbone into the ribs itself. You lift it up and the thing gets lifted with your actual axe itself. And as it drops onto the ground, it starts to glow green.
That is never a good color.
It glows a brilliant white.
Yes, it glows a brilliant white. Such a brilliant white that Tobal and Kurik, can you make a dexterity saving throw?
Oh,
With a D4.
With a D4.
With a, I did not have not been given putting this D4 on my things.
No, you have not.
And Kurik, no, that's Cassius. No,
Jesus
who's the
Christ.
paladin? Kurik.
So Mishka with the D4, adding the 1 because he's close enough to Kurik.
I also have +4 from, or no, +3 from my dex. If that helps.
Yeah, no. Oh, ooh, +3 from your dex. So you
So that's
got, how much,
12.
how much is it overall?
12.
12? No. Okay, so you guys both take. You guys both take 22 damage
Oh, fuck.
as this blinding white light. I mean, what? As this
He said
as
it. He
this
said
sickly
white.
green energy. I don't know if anyone heard this. Sickly green. Mishka,
We
you
love
missed
you,
this, but at
Gabe.
one point there was this dais on top of a tower of earth where undead were coming from. Tagi described it as a sickly green energy. Gabe and I both heard a white energy. Didn't hear
A
sickly.
golden light.
A golden white. So Gabe goes over and tries to identify and touches the thing as this green energy is like, and it fucking kills him. And we're like, what? It was a golden white light. Everyone's like, are you stupid?
Oh, interesting.
It was a-
very
Interesting.
good color.
It was
This-
a good day.
This is the same session of where I described later inside this Tower of Earth. There's this fog that
Oh,
they
yeah.
fired an arrow into, and it completely disintegrated and decayed as if aged over time. And Isaac's character at the time decided, to go, I'm gonna jump in it. And I stopped the game full blast and go, is there something wrong with the way I'm talking? Is there a miscommunication here?
Do you understand the Queen's English, my friend?
Right. So as this thing lifts up into the air, it starts to glow green and falls onto the ground and shatters. And in a radius from where you're at, that's not showing the radius. Literally is about a 20-foot radius.
What kind of damage was it, by the way?
This one is necrotic.
I had a feeling.
Wow.
Ow.
Is anyone
You
either of
have
you guys resistant to necrotic?
to. Paladin should have resistance to necrotic damage.
No, that's you being an Azamar.
Oh, that's right.
As a paladin, I only have resistance to disease.
Can't get syphilis, still die to undead.
You're in luck. This is a cancer ray.
Ah.
Damn.
Gamma radiation. Ah.
All right. So
Ulrich turns into the Hulk, and a sickly green energy just sort of exudes off it and then shoots out the bones of the skeleton, piercing you, and then starting to sizzle with necrotic energy as all of you guys take. Fuck, I don't remember what the damage was.
I believe it was
22.
22.
22 damage. Something like that.
Ugh.
We don't want him to re-roll. He might do more.
All right, Trevor, it is your turn.
He's just gonna call back over his shoulder. You all right over there?
Just-
And and then turn his attention back to this. Is this a Zambo in front of me or a Skelly boy?
This is a skeleton in full plate.
A skeleton in full plate. All right.
This is
But I kinda just
Baldur's
wanna
Gate-
shout
the
back-
Baldur's Gate people.
I just was like kind of thinking of a character moment, but so it was like a blinding like green light.
A blinding green light.
yeah, so it was right in front of me. It was, the skeleton exploded.
Lay
All
it to
right.
Vu.
All right, come on, come on.
I
come on.
can tell.
So then he
Trevor,
turns his
Trevor.
attention back to the dude in front of him and grabs his talisman and just glares at him and goes, "Be at peace," and casts Word of Radiance, and that is a con save of 15.
Con save of 15.
I think that's the first time I've seen a cleric actually use that spell.
Word of Radiance, is that the cantrip?
Yeah,
Mhm.
from Xanathar's.
The one that does AoE?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I
don't think
used
I've-
that in the dungeon as Domedeus. Through a
Oh,
door.
that's right. That's right.
Does it make the save?
What was the save?
15
No,
con.
that's a 6.
All right, then he's gonna take 2d6 radiant damage. Let me just click it a clack on that. That's a 4.
Is there another thing that tied to that though?
No, I
No.
think it's just AoE. Do you hit your
Oh.
friends around you?
No, it's not an AoE.
Word of Radiance, I believe, is an AoE within 5 feet of you.
Each creature of my choice.
Okay, cool. That's a key feature. Because I'm gonna say there's a fiend right next to you, so
Very
Extra large.
humanoid.
is he a humanoid? His hands go down to his knees. He just fucking grew claws.
It's freaking Mike Sullivan.
And he's just gonna
You put that joke back where it came from, or so help me, Mishka.
so help me.
Okay,
Bum, bum,
what does this
bum.
Word of Radiance look like?
It's just gonna be kind of like a ball of water just sort of appears and just kind of fucking sucker punches this dude in the face.
All right, so this you cast the spell, you hold
Be at
onto this
peace.
thing, and it almost inelegant, just this water drips out of this drips out of the air, beautiful, ornate, slowly forms and just sucker punches this fucking.
It's like being hit in the
skeleton
face with like a poorly aimed fucking water balloon. You know what I'm saying?
I cast fist.
right.
And he's a little shocked at how violent it seems, and he's just like, okay, I gotta work on that. I gotta work on that.
Alrighty. It is going to slowly try and get up. It is weakened to a multiple degrees. Lift up its great sword, slash once, slash twice towards Trevor.
It's rude as fuck.
Ow.
That's a 13,
13 does not hit.
and that's a 27.
A 27 does.
Already.
I don't like these wide, varied rolls. Like, oh, that was a 6, and this is a 38.
Because I'm using my bad dice. I'm using my Calliope dice.
You're not using the ones that I gave you?
No, those ones are in my car. I played a game with Mishka with those ones. They did me terrible. It was amazing. I specifically used them because I was like, these are gonna roll shit. I love this. It was amazing. All right. That is 7 plus 3 on the first one. Oh, I missed the first one. So 7 plus 3 on the second one. All right, that is 10 damage. And then it is going to reach out with its other hand where there is just a bone lift over, and it is going to kind of reach and connect to your neck itself, and you start to feel this siphon from you. Make a Constitution saving throw.
I'm good at those.
Jesus.
Bonus actions.
No, that's just a 12, so
Oh, a 12
Plus
actually
a
passes it.
D4. Or no, not D4.
no, I don't get the D4.
No, a 12 passes it.
Oh, sick.
Oh,
Love that.
yeah.
How much damage do I take anyway?
You don't take any extra damage on this one.
Sick. I love that
Yeah,
for me.
There's a reason this was a low DC. Trust me, you don't want to fail that one. You feel kind of this energy pull from you, and as it starts to pull, it almost gets you, and you feel this cool drip of water kind of from the fist as it just drops on your armor. And you feel this, and you're okay. You're there. Nothing pulls from you. All right. Oh yeah, there is also the undead boar. The undead boar is going to turn around. It has got 2 javelins in it, and it is going to full charge into you. Make a strength saving throw.
Does it have to do an athletics roll to get over the fence?
No, it is going straight fucking through them.
Damn.
It's a boar. It doesn't give
Bonk.
a fuck.
It gives no fucks.
Like a honey badger.
Also,
Also,
that-
these
this
are
is a
actually kind
sh-
of rotted wood in
a
general.
strength.
Is this a strength check
saving
or a strength saving throw?
strength saving throw
Do I have
With a D4.
with a D4?
Yes, I do
Do
have.
they have to be within range for you for that, or is it just once? it's
No,
done?
just when I cast it, everybody had to be within
Cool.
30 feet of me.
With a D4.
With a D4.
Oh fuck me. Okay, so that was a 5 and a 1, and then plus a D4. 17
Wait.
total.
17 total. That actually
From a
passes.
5 and a 1.
From a 5 and a 1. So you feel this thing charge straight into you, and you brace and actually just take this shit, repping the fucking horn. So you just had your javelins and lift it, and you feel the force of this thing. And if you've ever done rows at the very end of your set when you're trying to pull for dear fucking life and it's not moving and you're like, why isn't it going? That's kind of what it feels like on the other end. It is shoving into you so hard that you're like, oh, okay.
You're Ashitaka-ing
You're
this
Ashitaka.
shit.
That was very close on that DC. That's all it does. It runs into you and it fails that. So that's all it got.
Alrighty. Is it my turn or is it Cassius's turn?
It is the turn order disappeared on me.
Yeah.
It is now Cassius's turn.
So this thing is still up.
This thing is did I? No, I exited it. I don't know why I exited.
Maybe you meant to X the one over here.
I did. That's what it was.
Yep.
Thank you.
This one's still alive.
Then
This one's still unalive.
They were never alive to begin with.
How does this one look?
That one's not looking great. It was electrified. It was hit with water, and then the electrifying the water didn't do well. On top of that, it doesn't have any skin, so it's just bone cooking. The bone marrow smells pretty good, but other than that, it's not looking great.
Maybe you got a
Um,
stew going.
Munchy.
I'm gonna take some attacks against it.
Go right ahead.
So that is going to be 3 attacks. And I'm going to attack recklessly, just to call it good.
Oh.
Oh,
Is that a natural 20?
oh, baby!
Is that a natural
Nice.
20?
Natural 20.
think
Go
it
from
was
there.
a
Go from there. Let's get
natural
it.
20.
I do have a natural 20.
I think so. I'd love that for you.
Should
I
you
am
have a
terrified
partner?
of you, though.
I said to roll twice, but it only rolled once. I'll just roll another d6, I guess.
It normally rolls that. Hold on.
You have to set it. You have to
Yeah,
set
you
it
have
within the
to-
settings.
Yeah, you have to right click on it and then hit critical damage and then click roll.
I didn't used to do that. Weird.
Interesting.
Neat.
Well, that is 11 damage because of the extra 2 damage from that d6.
You should roll your other attack.
Yes. And
And
advantage.
Siobhan, you're on deck.
That is a total of
That's gonna hit.
yep.
20.
And then roll the third attack.
Oh, you don't want to roll damage for this?
Well, you can't physically get over to anyone else, so you might as well just go for it.
I mean, I do have 40 movement, but I guess yeah, it's not enough.
That's not enough unless you're going to go try somewhere else. You're actually, you know what? Just roll the second attack if you want to do it that way. Roll the damage.
All right.
Show me what you got.
Show me what you got.
That is a total of wait, that should be 10. What is it? Why is it not applying my rage damage?
It is. I see it.
+3.
Yeah, I see the raise damage right there. 3.
Oh, I'm looking in D&D Beyond. I'm not looking at the that it added it in D&D Beyond, not that. Okay. So that's 14 damage on the first hit and then 11 damage on the second hit.
So that's 24 damage overall. After the first claws, for the second time, another strike down into this thing, and you just tear through. You watch the top of the head rip off, where the eye sockets are, crumble into the ground, and the jaw just drop. It falls prone.
Okay.
Still dead.
Then I am going to run
Run, Cassius,
1,
run.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What do I see?
Ooh, fun.
Now here's a
Uh,
question: are you running on all fours?
That's
Your
a
arms are long
great
enough. I'm
question.
just
Because
putting this
your
out there.
arms are long as fuck.
Sure.
All right.
That's fun. That's fun
All right,
flavor.
you would see quite a bit more. So as you would come up, you would see I'm going to describe this beforehand. As you're walking past this little silo, this building right to the right of you, made out of wood, you can see a bridge ahead of you over this river that seems the water's kind of murked up just a little bit. As you're getting closer to it, you can see a set of bodies next to the river kind of bleeding into it. You actually see the water start to change from what was once a blue into almost a red. A stack of bodies, maybe 6, 7, and on top of them you can see this white limbed creature, no hair anywhere, just into the actual bodies itself. Past the bridge you can see something larger, multiple sets of building, the main area where the town is, and you can see undead there too as well. Giant creatures of skin sort of stitched together, looking around, trying to figure out what's going on.
I just realized just a fun thing that I can see where the pen is. I can't see what Cassius sees, right?
Yep.
Cool. Okay. Awesome. Oh no! Now it just loaded in. Okay.
Oh, this thing is a lot. Well, unalive.
That thing is unalive.
I still have 5 more feet of movement,
Sure.
and I have another attack.
I just sidestep a little bit. It's like oh, sidestep.
Then I will take an attack, and it's still an advantage because I'm still recklessly attacking. Okay, I hit. I'm
No,
guessing?
it's only reckless for the first attack.
No,
No, it's for
reckless all
every
of your
attack
attacks.
during the turn.
Is that an ability you have?
Reckless
it's
attack
a
makes it so
barbarian.
that reckless attack makes it so that every attack for that turn is with advantage.
And
When you make
everyone-
your first attack on your turn, you can decide to attack recklessly, giving you advantage on your melee attack rolls using strength during this turn. But attack rolls. Oh, I see. Yeah,
during
you're
this
right.
turn, melee attack rolls. Yeah, he still has advantage. It's
I
just,
see.
So
He has to make that decision before the first attack. You can't be like,
I see.
well, now he's got 24 AC. Fuck that.
Barbarians. I've never played them.
So
You are one, sir.
I'm guessing I hit.
Yes, you do in fact hit.
Then I will do my damage.
That 6, is that on top of the rage? That is on top of the rage.
Yep. So that is 9 total, and then I'm going to use my bonus action.
You used your bonus action to attack.
No,
That is your third attack.
I have 3 attacks with my claws.
Is it, you sure, or is it 2
Yep,
attacks?
I have
and you
2
get an extra-
attacks, and then my claws special ability gives me another attack, as long as I attack with my claws during that turn.
Okay,
And then I have my bonus action attack.
sure.
And oh, I didn't roll with advantage, but
Yeah, you still have advantage. Roll to see if you get that natural 20.
come on, give me it. Okay.
No.
No, but I do not roll with. I don't roll with my ability damage. How do I do that in D&D Beyond?
What?
I think you'll just have to do it in your head.
I don't roll with my strength added to the
Just
damage.
minus
is what-
your strength. Whatever you
Alright.
roll. Just easier.
Maths.
So that
Zombies,
is-
skeletons, and ghouls.
So
Oh my.
minus 4, so it is 4 damage.
So that is 13 damage overall to this little ghoul
Yes.
or something like that.
Little ghoul over there.
A little ghoul.
He's just a little guy, a little fella.
He's just
He's
a guy.
ghouling.
He's just a friendly guy.
Hey, I'm just living my best life, eating the undead. What you want from me?
Oh, there's not a lot of food here. What is this, fucking New York? Fuck off.
I'm trying to
All right.
nosh on some corpses over here. Come on.
Hey, I'm eating here. Okay.
Okay.
Yes, exactly, Mishka. Um,
All right, that's my
alrighty.
turn.
So you slash into it and makes just and starts kind of gibbling back towards you.
That was a
and you
Matt Mercer.
What was that
moment.
verb you just used?
gibbling.
Gibbling.
That's a
All
word.
right.
Jibble.
All right.
That's my turn.
It is now Siobhan's turn.
All right. I have like reared it back and just slammed it down back on the ground. In that same motion, I pick up my maul again and I go ahead and with just double grip, reverse it, and just swipe up, going reckless.
Yep.
With the first attack, that is 25,
That will hit.
and second attack is a 26.
That will also hit.
So that is
That's the first one.
I rolled twice. Yeah, I rolled twice. So that is
I'm only seeing the first one. Huh? Oh, okay. First one is 19 damage. Second one's 17 damage.
yes.
So 36 overall.
Yeah, so 36 damage overall. I go ahead and just with my crusher ability. So with that one first swipe, I go ahead and just with enough force just smack it hard into the side, breaking through the fence and setting it right in front of me. And as I do that, I go ahead and just do a giant spin attack using the momentum and then just slam down overhead with a little bit of a jump to go ahead right directly to the skull. How's it looking?
Sure. It is shattered. As you break the fence itself, you break the front tusk, you swing over, go to the top head, and the actual head cracks into the ground.
What's
The
up,
entire
Gabe?
thing leans in.
What's you,
Since I crit on it, the slasher feat means that it has disadvantage on every attack for the rest of the round.
You didn't crit on this thing.
I crit on the ghoul and with my first attack. Didn't I?
No,
No, I
you
crit
crit
on the
on the
skeleton.
skeleton.
I crit on the skeleton. Never
Yeah.
mind. I'm dumb.
But
No,
you
you're
can see
not.
across the street into the other houses. There are more and more skeletons. It seems like they're just walking the area. And you
With-
may have been getting notice of some of them.
good. And I go ahead.
Is it?
Can I well, good for Siobhan, not for me. my player brain is going fuck, but can I free action grab the javelins out of the corpse and restock them? Is that within the scope?
I would say sure. I would say
Okay.
sure.
As I go ahead and just one motion, just pull the javelins out of the corpse and put it back in on my back holster, I just go ahead and everyone hears just an unholy yell. You hear my voice, which is a little husky, but not very low in baritone. But layered on top of that is a giant, almost bell ringing roar emanating, layered on top of my voice that just cracks the sky.
Okay.
And that's my turn. Or
Alright.
actually, no, I have my movement still.
Yes. You still have
Um,
40 feet. Would you like to run on all fours? I do love the dichotomy
5?
of a feral tiefling barbarian and the exact opposite barbarian.
5, 10. And so as I go down here, do I see what else do I see here? I can see obviously the big pile of bodies and what Cassius is doing. What else do I see around me?
Oh, come on. Let me reveal the area. Don't click something else, you fucking fuck. Not you.
Damn.
You're fine. Every once in a while, roll 20 gets on my nerves. That's what you're seeing.
Oh fuck, that's a lot. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and in my tunnel visioned rage, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm at 10 feet, so 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Is the door open on this building? Could I see inside?
This one right here?
Yeah,
Isn't it?
this. Yeah. So I'm gonna
can
go back
see
to
A nice
30.
little grain silo filled with hay and a friend.
Oh,
Fun
I can't see
friend?
him from the doorway, so I'm gonna do my full movement and
Great.
reach up to Cassius. And that's my turn.
All right.
Sorry
Uh,
for taking so long, guys. My first barbarian.
It's okay. Tobal,
New
you are now up.
barbarian, who
Karuk, you are
is?
on deck.
Ready.
Oh, now that you are here, you can also see because you're slightly further than him. You can see to here.
Can we X out that boar, by the way?
Yes, I can actually take that one off. That was one of the ones that wasn't created in the other thing.
Fuck
There was a
that
dichotomy
boar.
of which ones I was putting on because I was like, I know where they are, and which ones I was mixing map creators.
Alrighty. So for my turn, I'm gonna go. Ah, shit. I'm gonna go back 5 feet, and I'm gonna turn around. I'm gonna scramble through my bag. I'm gonna take out a very, very small quill, and I'm gonna. I'm gonna ask Kuruk.
Yeah.
Hold on. Take here. And I'm gonna ask him to write his name in the book.
Made from a sparrow feather.
It's like a quail.
Gonna be like this.
Quail feather.
Karuk's like
A quail quill.
up to here, and he's like,
Wait, hold on. I have more. I can do physical comedy here.
Right.
I love
Do I
that.
have to wait until my turn to do this?
Isaac?
I would say you could use a reaction to do it.
Okay, yeah, because he's handing me something.
He already had the thing on you.
Yeah.
He spent 2 free actions and a bonus action to get this done. I'd say at this point he fucking deserves it.
You know, this
Thank
is the first time I've ever had to sign an autograph.
You look so cool. The scales. I take it back, and I.
The scales, not the size,
That
not the
scales is
stoicness.
sick. I don't care how big he is. I'm bigger. No,
Mentally,
Where it counts.
This is the real game. So I'm gonna move 10 more feet. So that's 15. This is 20, 25, 30. And I'm going to take a view of the ghouls going in front of my friends. And
Family thing.
I will shut up, first of all. But second of all, I will wait, is that touch? Hold on. Sorry. This is my first time doing a lot of these spells. Yeah, it is. Fuck. Okay. Instead, I am going to chill touch. So you guys are gonna see as I still have this orb levitating as I walk with me, like right above my hand. I'm gonna go up and I'm gonna move my hand to, like closer to it, and I'm gonna grasp the orb. And as the bottom of my palm touches it, underneath the ground, some bones in the form of a ginormous hand that like seem to be translucent are gonna wrap around the legs of the ghoul and is going to drag him downward slightly. And let me see what check that is.
I believe since it's undead, it gets disadvantage on the check.
Still deals necrotic, which is ironic.
Yeah, not
Yeah.
great for undead.
Yes, it also has no. So if it's undead, it has disadvantage on attack rolls against me until the start of my
Oh,
next turn. Until the
okay.
end of my next turn, actually.
It also cannot heal or something like that.
That's true. So on hit, and I just realized because I have the Rod of the Pact Keeper, my spellcasting thing is actually 1 higher. Because it's +1.
Yes.
Love
so-
that for you.
Yes, sir. So
Yes.
I'm going to have my spell 8 + 4 + 3 + 1. So 8 + 8 is 16. Does that hit?
8 + 8 is 16.
It's like a wait, which save
What?
is it?
He's adding all the numbers together. 16 to
Okay.
hit.
Yes, 16 does hit that.
Perfect. Let me roll my d8. Wait, is it? Wait, hold on. It might be 2 because I'm higher level.
I believe
It
it
is
is.
2d8.
Should be.
You passed 5th. Hey,
12 damage.
12 damage.
Yeah.
Alrighty. This hand kind of reaches up and grabs it as it's trying to turn towards the also looking incredibly devilish man. And as it goes towards it, it gets pulled down to the ground from the actual bones as it's trying to attack you. It's just it just gets pulled further and further down.
and I'm gonna try to like start telling people to sign my book more, but it's just I've run out of time, so I'm gonna be like, "Please."
Please sign my book.
You guys
Alrighty.
are just so cool.
Eric, it is now your turn.
All right.
You spent your turn autographing a book. Trevor, no, I'm kidding.
How dare you? But seeing everyone run that way, Kurok is just gonna do one of those, roll the shoulders, start walking that way. I guess we'll stop right here. So I could see this little ghoul. How's it looking? How can I tell?
That ghoul is not looking great.
Okay.
It hit multiple times. It is bleeding, and it now has bones in its bones.
It's got bones in its bones.
Real fast,
Boneception.
Isaac.
Mhm.
I did not deal the. I actually dealt 7 less damage to that boar,
I can't stop.
because it added the divine fury for both rolls.
To the boar.
Yes, so instead it was 29 damage overall.
That is unfortunate, but we're gonna move on.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It's all good.
Fuck it up, Michael.
So Kurok is just gonna kind of gaze the battlefield, look at the most immediate threat, which is the one that's like immediately in front of us. Just like,
Mhm.
bad
Sure.
luck. You're today's lucky winner. And he's gonna snap with his offhand that has his shield linked to it. I'm gonna do 1 sacred flame.
Oh shit!
Sure. Is that
That's
a saving throw
a-
on my part?
The dex
Yes,
save.
a dex save. 13.
I haven't actually seen a paladin take that feature yet.
It's not a paladin. He's a warlock.
No. And also he's gonna kind of like put his axe back in his, and he's gonna grip. He has a very nice chain with the sigil of Tempest, and he's gonna kind of like grasp that and then
That is going to be an 8.
okay, well, it fails. So that's going to be 2d8 of dabblage. Cool.
5 damage.
And then
it-
also an additional 4, correct?
uh,
Or is that just for
four?
hit rolls? I'm trying to remember.
That was,
For
to hit. I
just for
believe.
hit rolls. Okay.
You're not
never
dealing
mind.
an extra d4.
Yeah.
Ability save, ability checks, and attack rolls.
Yep, it's like bless, but better.
Yeah. So that's
Genuinely, just better bless.
well, that's only
Which
5
can
radiant damage then.
Peace cleric. It's the most broken. It is genuinely just crazy. I'm excited for it. Let's see if it works. I hope you have bless.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I hope you have bless.
5 radiant damage on this guy.
5 radiant damage. It kind of sears him a little bit. He's haggard, panting heavily. You can see bits of skin already dripping and dropping off of him, but he's still there. Drip, dop, dop, dop. Trevor, it's your
Still-
turn.
I have 2
It's
attacks.
my
Oh,
turn.
you've got 2 attacks. You've used Sacred Flame, which is a spell.
That is true. Never mind. Turn her over.
It's my turn.
All right, Cassius, you are on deck.
It's pretty dope that you just have that, just in case, it's like, oh, I'm not too far. Fuck you.
You must die.
you have to go. You have to go. 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm assuming that like right here, that's going to be difficult terrain because it's
Yes,
bushes.
absolutely.
Okay, cool. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. All right. I'm going to move here. Bloop. And then let's see. We can see this guy.
See both those guys.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Okay. Okay. And the guy that's close to us is looking fucked up,
Yes,
like really fucked up.
pretty fucked up.
Okay. Well, this is as close as I can get right now. So
Trevor is going to hold up his sword across his chest and kind of just tap on his gauntlet, and you're going to see like watery tendrils come out that are a little inky from underneath the gauntlet, and they're going to shoot out at this big old guy, and he needs to make a strength saving throw of 14.
Sure thing. That's a natural 17.
Okay. Okay, then nothing happens to him, but the tendrils are just going to kind of stay there. And since I've got everybody around here, where did it go? Where'd you come from?
Where did you go?
Okay. I'm going to... Where the fuck did it go? Okay, I found it. Nobody worry.
I was freaking out.
Well, don't. It's fine. I'm going to cast... How many? Up to 6. I'm going to cast bonus action mass healing word on everybody, including myself.
Was the thing you did with an action a spell? Or
It is an action. It is not a spell.
okay, cool.
It's just an action.
All right, mass healing word. Everyone gets healed how much?
That is only 4, but you know. Hit points, baby.
Everyone add 4 hit points. Is there anything else you're doing on your turn?
No. As that happens, the Trevor is just gonna kind of take a knee real quick and grasp his pendant, and the water from the stream is gonna lift up above everybody and just kind of rain down in little rainbowy sparkles. And it's just it's like a little refreshing mist.
Sure thing. All right. From there, this thing is going to move to here and try and attempt to attack you.
Who, me?
Yes.
Couldn't be.
What the fuck did I do to it?
You're just so pretty.
Oh, I thought you were the one that attacked it. No, it's
No, I
attacking
did.
this one. Alrighty. That is a 19 to hit.
I believe that hits. Did you roll with advantage, by the way?
No, I did not. Fuck, that's a natural 19. God damn it. So close. So close. That's a solid 4 damage.
Oh wow! And
Literally, it was-
what kind of damage is it?
That's going to be slashing.
Then that is going to be 2 damage.
Nice. Do you have the resistance thing with the barbarian?
All barbarians, if they rage, get resist.
I know, dude. It's a joke. I know your class, dude. I get you.
Suck a dick.
DM ruling, he told you to suck a dick. You should dock his experience points.
I don't have to because I had something else planned. As this thing goes over to slash you, it grabs you once and you feel this tendril grip your leg. And out from underneath the bodies, you see this blue ethereal hand just make a charisma saving throw. With
Charisma. Interesting.
Plus a D4.
Plus a D4.
Oh, that was 18.
Oh, and you're
before
within
the
10 feet of Korik.
Add a +1 for Korik.
And that's +3, so that's
Bruh.
7 plus what?
Korik, it's a plus what? I think it's a +1.
It's just a +1, yeah.
So that's a solid 8.
Fuck.
8?
Yep.
I'm sorry, an 8.
Those bonuses really came in handy, didn't they?
Alrighty then. The hand disappears, and you hear this. That's all that happens.
Oh,
Don't like that.
don't like that.
Cassius, it's your turn. I'd like you to attack Saban.
That wouldn't happen to have been a poison effect, would it?
No, that's
Okay.
a possession effect.
Okay, I'm attacking Siobhan.
You're attacking Shaban with all 4 attacks.
Okay,
Question: are your claws considered magical?
they are.
I have resistance anyway.
I know. I'm just curious.
Okay.
So, would this possession make me attack recklessly? Is the question.
Yes. It cares not for your body.
Okay. First attack. Does an 18 hit?
Yeah.
I have no idea.
Yeah. Yeah, it
And
hits.
then that is going to be
Shit, if I was 5 feet fucking closer.
all right. So that's the first
God damn.
first hit, and now for the second hit.
Wait, what do you mean 5 feet closer? You're right next to Cassius.
I have to be next to you.
Oh, I see what you're saying. What was the second roll?
Wait,
The
hold
second
on.
roll is another
Ooh.
18.
Wait, no.
Yeah, it hits.
I can
Wait.
still do mine.
What you gonna do?
I am going to use my reaction to intercept one of those attacks to reduce the damage by a 1d4 plus 4.
Okay, cool. So yeah, both
Or
18s hit so
1d10
far.
plus 4.
The second time to roll second damage. There it
9
is.
again. Damn.
Then
Rolling low.
roll rolling a nut.
do the reaction, Lindsay?
Yeah.
If you're using it.
Yeah.
I believe that should negate the entire thing based on your resistance. Oh, does
Just
that
check.
come before resistance?
Oh, hold on.
That come before his resistance because you're hitting it. You're blocking it before he takes the hit.
Yeah.
While we're doing that, Gabe, roll the other 2.
Okay.
So one of those is
Negated
minus
by 7.
12.
12. 0 hit. Full parry on one of them.
27.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, no, that hits, buddy. I have a 14 AC.
And final attack is a 12.
That misses. Wow. Okay.
All right, and I need to roll damage for the third attack. So,
Really quickly, add a D4.
oh, you fuck. That is 8 plus rage is 11 damage for the third attack, and let's roll that D4, see if it gets a 2. Meets it, beats it.
That's amazing.
Thanks for keeping us honest, Isaac.
I'm just you put it out there. I'm gonna use it.
And this is -4 because the damage for this one is -4 because it's
You're
without
offhand.
strength damage.
Yeah.
Of course, it's max.
Uh,
Oh God! How much damage do you do overall? That's
So
13
-4, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
-4. So that's 9
plus 11
plus 11. So that's 20.
plus 9
plus-
because one of them's negated.
Yeah.
So 29 divided by 2.
No, I'm just looking. I've been doing the damage as we go on. So the 13 -4, that brings it to a 9. How is it a 9?
Because I have
-4. There's no strength.
Yeah. Oh, but it still adds the rage damage. You're right.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so that's another 4 damage.
okay. So at the end of my turn, do I get to roll again for the possession?
Let me double check. I'm not 100% sure. I don't believe so.
So as you like leap out and start slashing and lashing at me, I don't know if you've ever seen someone who got hit and so angry where they just blanch, but you just see the tendrils of light that kind of just spread out from the tear ducts and kind of wisp away, it just gets a pulse, and the eyes and pupils just dart over to you, and jaws set with anger.
Sure thing. Lindsay.
Do I get the roll or no?
No, you don't.
Fuck.
Lindsay, make a wisdom saving throw.
Plus one because paladin.
Plus one because paladin with a d4.
Nope, not with a d4.
Oh, not for her.
So a straight 10.
So a straight 10. I think we both know if that passes or fails. You can keep that knowledge to yourself. Alrighty, Shaban, it's your turn.
I don't
know what I'm doing.
Okay, so I'm gonna take one step forward, and so here's a question.
Mhm.
Would you allow me to? I know that I'm raging,
Mm-hmm.
but would you rule that my baser instincts would be able to recognize certain things, especially since I am trained in it? It's a little flimsy, but I'm asking for.
What are you asking to roll?
I'm asking to roll an Arcana check to see
I
what's
would
going
say
on
you could
here.
roll it with disadvantage.
Okay.
You are trained in it. You do know about the stuff that's happening, but you are raging, and you did just
Gotcha.
go blanch and emotionless.
Okay. So yeah, I'll use my free action for that then. That's a 12.
A 12. This is the thing. This is not that high of a check. You've been around these things. You've known these sort of things before. Plus, you were just at a spring, so sure. I'd say a 12 with disadvantage would probably still pass, to be honest. Or at least give you some info. You would know that this is a form of possession. There has been a lot of people in that spring who have talked about doing things that they want forgiveness for that they had no control over. It is something you've heard about before.
Okay.
That's what I'd say. You know.
I'm going to go very much the brute force way of trying to help.
Mhm.
And what I'm going to do first is I'm going to do my first 2 attacks on the ghoul as I step forward. And I am going to continue to go reckless. Actually, how bad does the ghoul look, first of all?
Oh, that ghoul is not doing great. It was barely alive the last time it did anything, and it barely
All right.
did anything.
Then I'm going to go standard attack then.
Sure.
That is a 14 to hit.
A 14 does not hit.
Fuck. Second attack. 21 to
absolutely
hit.
hits.
That is 23 damage.
Yeah. How do you want to kill this thing?
I'll go ahead and just, as I'm still shaking from the facts of this random fucking soldier of fortune fuckface coming out of here with no attachments to this land. In my mind, I am pissed. I am angry. I'm looking at all these fucking soldiers of fortune, and I go ahead and swing once wide, and on the back swing, I just swing upward and just knock it about 7 feet in the air and just slump on the ground in a crumpled heap. And I'm going to use my offhand attack to just wail one punch unarmed strike against Cassius.
Sure thing. Cassius, make a wisdom saving throw.
Well, I have to hit first, right?
Oh yeah, you have got to hit. Never mind. You're good. Never mind. You heard nothing. You heard nothing.
That's a 23 to hit. And this
Roll
is,
with advantage.
and
yeah,
this is
correct.
considered magical attack.
Your base fist is considered a magical attack.
Yes, it is.
Cool.
Which of these 20s would you like?
Right.
Do I need to roll a wisdom save?
It actually is going to be a
With a
charisma saving throw.
D4.
Yes.
Plus a d4?
Fuck.
I'm sorry.
That's not minus
Holy-
that's minus the divine fury damage.
You don't get divine fury on a melee attack on an unarmed
I
strike?
already used it on the ghoul. I only get 1 divine fury
Okay, cool.
in my turn.
So
So
still 9 damage.
Yeah, so 9 damage
Reduced
reduced to 4.
All right. You take 4 damage. Make a charisma saving throw.
I did, and I believe the total is 14 with the paladin +1.
And the D4.
Yeah.
A 14 just passes.
Yes.
Love to see it.
I would like to just use the rest of my turn, or not the rest of my turn. I want to just go ahead as I follow through in the punch, pull back. I just grab the scruff of your chest plate, pull you in, and you can just see the tendrils in the bloodshot eyes, and just go, get your fucking head in the game. Push you away. How wide is the river?
The river is about 15 feet.
I can jump that.
Sure.
I will go.
You have the movement left, right?
I have all my movement left.
Sure.
I move 5 feet, and so I'm gonna go ahead. What the fuck is this right here?
That, if you let me get out the thing, as you grab him and hit him, out of his mouth just escapes this. Almost, you start to see like eyes and then a mouth, and then it pulls out, and you've got this head that wriggles around outside of his head. For just a
Gross.
few seconds. Just going and full all the way pulls out and lands onto the ground, and then just slowly drips itself up. It's almost a more corporeal, almost a more
Incorporeal.
It's corporeal though. It's
Oh.
it's not incorporeal. It's a corporeal form of a ghost in a sense. Not something you've seen directly. You've heard about similar things, but it seems more connected than most you've heard of.
So I'm about to go ahead and do like a running start jump by going back and doing the jump. But as I turn around to look, I'll instead move 5 feet and my turn right there, flanking it.
Sure.
All right.
Tobal, it is your turn. You're muted.
So already, what I'm going to do is immediately I want to cast protection from evil and good, and I'm going to cast it on Trevor in front of me. And then I'm going to walk directly in front of him and try to pass my book over to Cassius. And I'm going to say, Cassius, sign the book and give it to the pretty lady.
I am so feral right now that I don't even take the book from you.
Oh, damn. It's like,
Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Kurik, it is now your turn.
Just trying to digest everything that just transpired. But I could see this ghost that came out of Cassius's mouth, correct?
That man pooped a ghost.
Yes, it is. It is there. It is dripping, and it is actually standing on the ground itself. Most ghosts would float above. This is actually like full the ring, dripping water, kind of moving.
Gross. Hate that. Never seen that movie, but hate it. Hate
Valid.
that. All of it.
Just that is not normal. And he's going to start spinning his axe, kind of like he's twirling a lightsaber. He's going to start coming a light, like on fire, and he's going to launch 2 fire bolts at it.
Oh, 2?
2 attacks. It's a cantrip.
Cantrips count as an action.
It's still a single spell.
Yeah, just as 2d10.
I swear to God.
You gotta play a Blade Singer or an Eldritch Knight, man. That's what you gotta do.
This is just making me realize this. Whatever. Okay. I'm gonna cast 1 firebolt.
Let's just say that there's a reason that some people don't go with the cantrip build. I respect you for it, and I'm loving it.
Yeah.
I have come
Wrong
to
one,
realize
sorry.
I'm not as cool as I thought I was.
Oopsie.
But still big men, so
And what was
14.
the what was the
14 to hit.
Plus a
that does hit.
D4.
That hits.
I did forget about the D4.
never forget my D4.
Never forget the D4.
So 18.
That still hits.
And then I am now going to roll for damage.
Never forget Babushka's D4.
That is, God, I'm rolling so bad on damage today.
So this firebolt spins off of your axe, slams into this thing, and you watch it just steam. You watch the creature, but it's still there. It's still fine. It doesn't do as
I had
much
a
as you'd
feeling.
expect. Alrighty, Trevor.
It's from a well. It's
Trevor.
from a well.
From a well. Trevor,
Yes.
it's happening again. You brought them here. You're in the same town. You're in the same place, and they're killing each other again. What would you like to do?
Well, definitely there's like that. He hears his heartbeat in his ears. He's starting to feel really hot. He fucking sweat is dripping down his back. And then I think the protection from good and evil, since it
might balance that out.
It might balance out the fear, and like just a wave of calm kind of washes over him.
Oh fuck.
And he looks down at Tobal and just like stares at him for a second and just sort of nods at him.
Just staring down at this kid like
I got
But,
you, buddy.
But like,
Don't worry about it.
it's like a weird like surprise on his face and like thankful and grateful for that. And he just sort of nods and then looks very confused and looks over at the ghost and goes for another let's see. Let's do a word of radiance since we're right here. Right in front of this weirdo. And he's gonna grab his medallion and say, "Be at peace."
okay.
And it's a con save for this weird water
That's a
ghosty boy.
14.
That does not make it.
Alrighty.
So here we go with some radiant damage, and that is six radiant damage.
6 radiant damage. This does sear into it. The word kind of resounding off every piece around you.
And as a bonus action, the Trevor is going to reach out towards this guy.
I think he's dead.
Oh, is he dead now? That guy's dead?
Yeah.
Then he's going to reach out
Sorry.
towards the other
Everything just-
guy.
Everything just went terrible.
Everything went terrible.
No,
He's gonna
everyone just went like creepy static from a Spy Kids movie.
He's going to reach out towards the other guy and cast spiritual weapon.
Which other guy?
The guy across the river.
The big old
It's one of my
boy.
favorite
The
spells.
big boy.
Such a cool spell.
It's a
What is
staple.
going on?
Gotta have it in your arsenal.
Da, 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 da.
It just feels so much more like easy to flavor than like Eldritch Blast to me.
Yeah.
Oh, I feel like every spell you can just be like, it just does a thing. As
Yeah.
long as you keep the
Um,
damage.
And,
and how it
just a giant, like, glowing, watery net just appears in front of this dude. And I don't know if I can attack with it.
You attack
on
in the
this
same
turn.
turn with it.
Okay, then I'm gonna try and do that with this big old net boy. Or
Okay.
not it, a 10.
10 hits.
A 10 hits, y'all.
A 10 hits.
A 10 hits.
We
Everybody,
love to
10
see
hits.
it. Let's see what kind of damage is this? Is it radiant damage?
Yes.
Yeah, cool.
You gotta be quicker
For
than that.
oh, not so great. 3 radiant damage.
3 radiant damage. Good to know. Okay.
Spiritual weapon, I thought was 2d8.
It also adds your modifier, does it not?
Well, it's
not
adding
2d8,
her
it is-
modifier,
it is
but I
not-
thought it was 2d8.
It is at higher levels.
But it's at second level. It's just a single d8.
Yep.
Oh,
Single
all
d8
right.
plus your modifier. I upcast it multiple times, but I generally just cast it at the standard.
Gotcha.
It's consistent damage, so it's not as beefy.
Yeah, yeah. But it's nice to have though, especially if you're
Yeah.
doing other shit. Alrighty, Cassius, you are on deck. Trevor, make a charisma saving throw.
And it's not radiant damage; it's force damage. My mistake.
Force damage, JK.
Wait a minute. What a charisma saving throw for being possessed?
Yes.
You can't be possessed. I have protection from good and evil.
Ooh, does it protect from that
Yes.
It's
specifically?
literally immune.
Yeah.
That's why I did it.
Nice.
If the target is already charmed, frightened, or possessed by a creature,
Hell
heaven.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
great.
coming
But-
in clutch.
Does that waste its try though?
Hell yeah! I
Doesn't
mean,
though?
DM discretion.
I feel like it. I mean,
Wow.
the monster wouldn't know that it would do it.
Why does it keep doing this?
The static. It might be your internet connection.
Are you dying?
The music
I'm
makes this
dying.
really unpleasant because it's like just alrighty. I'm just gonna go with it. This is pain. Life is pain. Let's do it. Sure, let's say that works as its try. Let's go with that. So it tries to reach out for you, and you feel this thing kind of look into your eyes, and it almost pulls itself in, and then it just stops. It tries and looks back at you and it just and slowly starts to shrink back and walk on its back hands.
Gross.
All right.
Hate that.
This thing that was just attacked over here, that has super low passive perception, is now in the fight. Yeah, you hear this as it's gonna charge straight through the water.
It's a rough terrain.
Yes.
Are the bodies rough terrain?
What?
Are the bodies rough terrain?
Just the same as the water.
All right.
Cool.
What up? What up?
And it is going to make even though you guys aren't the ones that attacked it, it doesn't know who attacked it. It just saw thing come
Makes
from this
sense.
direction. It is going to make one attack at you and one attack at you. Actually,
Does
this
a
one
spiritual
currently
weapon
glowing.
get an attack?
No, it does
attack of
not.
opportunity? Didn't think
Trust
so.
me, I've asked.
I'm
It's not get an attack of
I'm
opportunity.
not glowing.
Uh,
I have like little eye trails.
Sure. Then one against you and one against you.
Do it. Hit me.
Do it.
Fucking
bring it, bro.
Hit me.
Siobhan does a
Do it.
16 hit.
16 hits.
And does a dirty 20 hit.
Dirty 20
Not
definitely
for you.
hits. Oh.
Cassius, dirty 20.
Yep.
That's cocked. That's not very good. That is very good. It's 13 plus 4. 17 damage to you, Siobhan.
What type of damage?
Bludgeoning.
Okay.
That is nothing. 10 bludgeoning damage to you,
So 5.
Cassius.
And I'm going to use Hell's Rebuke.
Sure. Go for it.
Dexterity save 12.
Natural 1 for a 0.
Does that affect the damage at all? Or
No,
okay.
It just takes full.
that's not how that works with spells.
So that'll be just three. That'll be 3d10.
Yes.
That is 17 fire damage to it.
17 fire damage. Alrighty.
Nice.
right.
What does that look like?
So when this thing comes up and brings its does it have a club or is it a bone? What is it?
But that is its hand.
Brings its hand into his back, the small of his back. You just see him.
Oh, actually, hold on. Sorry. That's a natural 18. It has advantage on that.
On dex saves.
On all magic saves.
All right, so that's half damage then.
Yes.
You see it hit him in the small of his back, and he stumbles for a little bit, as you see him lock eyes with it, and he claps as fire erupts from his horns, reacting to the blow.
Sure. How much damage was that?
So that's 17 halved. That would be 8.
Already. Oh, fuck. I forgot about this guy. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. You're the only one that it's seen. What's gonna make? Jesus Christ. So that's a dirty 20 and a 22. Math? 5? 17 plus 5?
Yes.
Yeah. That's against you, Shaban. There was an undead over here, as you saw right there while you were stabbing the thing that I completely forgot
Oh,
about.
fired upon me?
Yes, it did.
All right. What was the roll for it to hit?
A dirty 20 and a 22.
Yeah, both hit.
Yeah.
What? Wait, is attack an advantage against me?
No,
Oh shit.
there's just 2 attacks.
Oh yeah, both hit. Fuck.
I just rolled a 17 and a 15. It was just smacking.
All right. Yeah, both hits.
It's 15 damage overall. It's just bludgeoning damage.
Shit.
Oh, it's just piercing damage. Sorry. I'm thinking of the other guy.
Getting dinged over here. That's
Gotta
not
have
good.
that.
Yeah, Siobhan, as we both kind of get smacked, she just kind of recoils, and just 2 arrows are sticking out of her back, blood kind of starting to pool in the shirt.
And you guys can see, as things are now making hell of a noise, a big guy just ran. You are seeing things start to move towards you guys. And that's their turn. Cassius, it is now your turn.
So I am in a blind rage. So I am going to roll a d2 to see which monster I go against. 1 is going to be the ghost. 2 is going to be the giant thing.
Sure.
All right, ghost.
Nice.
So I'm going to do all 4 of my attacks against the ghost, and they are magical damage. So I think that bypasses its
resistance. What?
If it has that.
If it has that, it is not a standard ghost. I'll be honest.
I am going to roll recklessly.
Do it.
So that is
Dirty 20. That does hit.
nice. And let's do this. Minimum damage.
8 damage. Okay.
And second roll. Does that hit?
A 16 does in fact hit.
Nice.
Choice.
Max damage. And
21 overall.
Let's do another throw. That is a total of 18. That does hit. So let's do another damage. 10. So that's 31 overall.
31 overall. You still have 1 more hit if you want to do your non-strength one.
I will do that.
That
All
also hits.
Then just remember to subtract 4 from this. So that is 6. So that is 37 overall.
Nice. All right. So you reach over in a blind rage. Your senses just draw you to this one. It was just in you. You want to get it back. Not back. You know what I mean?
It took me my control. Now I'm going to take its everything.
Absolutely. It slashes. You slash it first time. You watch the form actually rip underneath it. It looks at you confused. Slash a second time. Rips through the second time. Fourth. All the way through, and it just slowly starts to dissipate and fall into a puddle and slide into the river as it is gone.
Fuck yeah, bro.
Is that your turn?
I am going to use my movement to move to the left as I'm circling it like a predator.
Sure.
fuck it up to the tempo.
And that's my turn.
Ready, Shaban? It is your turn.
All right. Really pissed off I got shot in the back. I'll
Valid.
deal with that in a second as I go ahead and attack this guy recklessly. And I'm going to go ahead and... Yeah. 18 to hit on the first.
On big guy?
Yeah, big guy.
Absolutely.
You're flanking. Remember, you have advantage.
Ooh,
Oh,
roll
so I
with
will
that
not go.
advantage.
I will not go reckless. If that's
No. You've ruined this.
So 18 on the first, and 20 on the second.
20 definitely hits.
And with my first hit, I am going to move the ghoul up 5 feet to get closer to the group.
This thing?
Yeah,
All right, that gets moved up.
the ghoulish figure. And so first damage. Holy shit.
Damn. Okay.
Second damage.
Mishka, you're on deck, by the way.
Holy shit. That Yahtzee.
Damn.
Yahtzee.
Fuck.
It is -6 because it keeps trying to do Divine Fury. I can't turn that off for some reason. So that's going to be 13 plus 27.
40. Oh no.
Yeah, 13 plus 13 plus
40.
yeah,
No. 50?
40.
yeah, that's 40. That's 40. So
Lots of
40 damage. And the Divine Fury is radiant damage, if that matters at all. Otherwise, it's just bludgeoning and radiant.
Not in this one, no.
Gotcha. Then yeah, so I just go ahead and just with one swipe into the side of the ribs, just knock it 5 feet into the crowd to make sure that everyone can get a piece. And then I just go ahead and just take it take the heft of the weight, and I just kind of jump and go straight for the skull and just use my full weight to slam down onto the side of his head.
Sure thing. That breaks its lower ribs, and it is struggling to move. I'm also trying to draw a net at the same time, so I'm sorry. I just forgot that Theory had this, and I wanted to make sure it still got put up.
And
There
I'm really angry that I got shot at. So I'm gonna go rush after that guy.
That's an attack of opportunity.
Absolutely.
Alrighty.
40.
That's a 14. That you-
Yeah.
I will
Jesus
use my
Christ.
reaction on the damage for this.
Nice.
Okay. That's an 18.
18 damage. So what's the damage
What's the
reduction on that, Lindsay?
12.
Fuck. Hell yeah.
So you take 3 damage overall because with your
Rage, yeah.
6 reduced to 3. Alrighty. You were running over that way.
So as I'm running that way, I just leave myself exposed, not really caring, expecting the worst to happen.
And I just jump in with my fucking shield and kind of parry most of it off of you.
So I just kind of get more of a bludgeoning strike across the back of the head, which hits me to the ground, but I just roll with the stride, combat roll, and keep running toward the archer, just mace in hand.
Sure. Alright. You're going that way. It is now Tobal's turn.
So is the archer this guy and this guy? Are these two both archers?
This is an archer.
Sorry,
Oh,
I can't
I've
see
got the
that.
drawing thing on. Sorry. Hold on. Ah, fuck off.
Oh.
I'm just kidding. Moving a thing. Okay. This is an archer. This is an archer. This is an archer. And this is an archer.
Oh, that gives me a
You have a plethora of targets.
yeah.
That you do.
It makes it like it gives it
And
opens
so
up
do
the options
they.
a lot more than I was prepared for.
Y'all aren't even into the fucking town yet, guys.
Yeah, that's a good point. You make a very good point.
Are we gonna
Instead of
finish
doing
this
what I
tonight?
was going to do,
I'll be honest, I didn't expect a let's fight absolutely everything on the map at once decision.
I mean, when you get hit up at the gates, I mean,
It was
diplomacy.
to give you an example of what's going on. I didn't expect diplomacy, but we'll see. We'll see if you guys can survive this shit.
You got 2 barbarians at the front, and combat started. So,
True.
Sure.
I am going to cast Toll the Dead, but I am going to use some meta magic, if you will.
Ooh la la. We love to hear it.
And
wow.
I'm going to use. What is that? No, I'm going to use Twinned Spell. Yes. And I'm going to
Alrighty.
hit the injured boys. So this man's. And then I don't think this one's been hit, but
No.
I'll take a little knock at him anyway.
Can you hit him? What's the range on your thing?
Oh, actually, I can't see him. I'm not going to hit him. I don't care about the range. I'm pretty sure my range is like 120 feet, but I'm going to just go for this guy then.
Sure. What's your DC again?
16. And it is a wisdom saving throw.
Jesus Christ, are you kidding me? Advantage means nothing versus my luck. That's actually a fail on every single fucking one. That's 3 rolls, all of them below a 10. I'm rolling great.
Use my die.
Your dice are keeping them alive, cutie.
So, oh, wow. Okay, well, the one for the D12s, the one that's injured, this boy takes 8 damage.
Damage. Okay, he's really not looking good.
And then,
But
the
mostly
boy
that
over
was because he
here,
got whacked by a
let's-
fucking piece of root.
2d8. That's going to be 5 damage.
Already.
Oh, that was horrid damage.
Yeah, it was terrible. So you watch this flame kind of burn into the first one, and as it streaks past the bit of the flame, the sheer amount on the first one skips off, goes over to the second one, burns it a little bit. The archer kind of shakes itself off, and you hear this creaking as it starts lifting up this set of arrows, and then it's Kurik's turn. Unless you're doing movement or you already used.
You mean Tobel's turn?
Yes. No, it was. This is Tobel.
Oh, I thought you were saying that it was the end of Kurik's turn. Never.
I think I would also, if I could, I would try to get Trevor to sign this book.
All right. If you want to
Trying to
use your
collect some
bonus action or free
signatures.
action to do that, go for it.
Trevor, listen to me, Trevor.
Maybe we should
You
have done this
signed
on the
this
way
book right
over.
I can protect you. I promise. I promise.
You're muted, Toggy.
Oh, wait.
This does seem like an on the road type of talk. You're like, hey, would you like to sign
fair.
my book?
Fair.
All right. Trevor, you have been given a book. It is now Kurik's turn.
So I'm just like kind of looking here on the map. Is this like a bush right here?
That is a bush. It's
Okay.
difficult terrain to get through in that one.
So could I sidle through and
Yeah.
then go right here? Okay.
Yeah.
Gonna go ahead and do that, and I'm gonna take 2 swipes with my battle axe and the big boy.
Feel it.
The big boy.
Big boy.
Crit, fish, crit,
Yes!
fish, crit, fish, crit, fish.
Please show me the damage. Make sure you would add the damage. I don't know if roll 20 would make sure you add the extra damage from Savage. No, you're not a barbarian. You're a
He's a
paladin.
paladin.
Yeah,
Are you smiting?
Worse.
Crit damage would be 15 there.
I will say, it is pretty low,
Okay.
and you know that it is pretty low.
Yeah.
Now I want
So-
to see those numbers though, so it's
You
up to
sense
you.
it in your pally bones.
I'm not certain. Yeah, crit 15 to eat my entire ace. That's not as high as I thought it was gonna be.
You
Anyway,
could just do a first level smite. I mean,
that we're gonna do.
You
It
still
doubles all the
roll.
damage.
Yeah,
We're gonna
doubles
do
all
a
your
flat roll.
dice,
Oh wait, sorry, I forgot to
baby.
roll for my second attack there. That's a 25.
5.
I think you can take him out with that smite. I
After
believe
all.
in you.
why shouldn't I?
And that's 5. So that's going to be a 15 plus a 5. So that's
15
a
plus
20
5,
damage.
20 damage overall. That mixed with the other one is actually enough. the 65 damage that was done to it earlier. So you're watching this thing hobble forward. Its back is already broken. Its top is kind of leaning and wobbling. It gets burned and it starts trying to fight at its eyes. And then as it's doing that, you slam your axe up all the way to its head. It's leaning down at you guys, and you're still just first one to the neck, leans off kind of like nearly headless Nick. You stab him or not stab, you're using an axe. You slash all the way through, and it just into the pile of other children's bodies. What?
Kuruk kind of just exhales a little bit of smoke, kind of comes out of his nose. Just
Actually, I'm going to leave that there as a body.
Gross, hate that.
That's our pally.
That's a
That's our pally.
Are you doing anything else?
I am okay. I will end my turn there
Already.
because I can't cast anything else. So
Trevor, you're up.
Trevor.
It's me.
My.
Me.
It's me, Chris Pratt. Oh, what?
I am going to, I think 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's a me, Mario.
Yeah, I'm gonna move here and cast Bless on everyone.
What?
Just remind everyone that's an extra 2d4s for all attack rolls and saves.
Statistically, that increases your chances of hitting for base monsters from a 70% to a 90%.
Math is fun.
Yeah, that's what D&D is. It's just math with creatures.
And then I'm gonna bonus action move my weapon over to this Archie boy and attack him.
Alrighty. So this gets moved over. Nope, it doesn't move with it. It moves by itself and nets him.
That's a
Net!
13.
13 will not hit him.
Damn.
Balls.
They are in some form of armor. It seems like a leather accoutrement all over their skeletal bones, but they're not in full plate like the ones at the front.
That's rude. Oh, can I actually? I was there 5, 10, 15, 20. Can I move here and just kind of peeky poo inside, see if there's any
Sure.
survivors?
There is not any survivors. There is an undead.
Hate that.
That's the opposite of Survivor.
That is the opposite of survivors. But I'm glad you're on the track of what the actual mission is.
What do you mean they're alive, bro?
Kill everything first, look for survivors later. That's
It
how
was
that
literally
works.
never asked for you to kill anything in this village.
They attacked us first.
That's absolutely true. But that doesn't change the fact. All right, is that your turn?
Yeah. Action, bonus action, movement.
All right. This thing now actually seeing a face there. Before it's just hearing sounds it doesn't really care or recognize about. Seeing a human, it is going to and attack you. This one
Oh.
is another one in full plate.
Don't like that.
That's valid. That's a natural 20.
That's not good.
The second attack's only a 10.
That one
Trevor's
doesn't
wearing
fit.
adamantium armor, right?
You know, I thought about getting it, but didn't make sense for the church to be able to supply that to me.
Sorry, someone might have picked adamantium armor. It was a cool decision. I was like, I don't see that very often. I've only heard of like a few people who do that. That's really funny.
I've just got what you guys found me in.
we've never met this man before in our lives.
Your alter egos.
In a different multiverse.
You're red, but a different kind of red.
Also a woman.
That's
Also,
gonna
a
be,
woman.
that is going to be 31 slashing damage.
Oh
Oh.
my god.
It was a crit.
Trevor's looking bad. Oh, he should have disadvantage against me because my
Ooh, why?
protection from good and evil.
Okay, that actually would negate that crit. I might have to completely re-roll that because I have no idea what the fuck I rolled now, and I'm not going to just have it.
Yeah, you
Let's
rolled a
fucking
10
roll.
and a natural 20.
Fucking
I'm
Tobal
just-
coming in as the MVP right now.
I'm just putting this out there. So I rolled a natural 20, and then I rolled the second attack, right?
Is it another natural 20?
So no, hold on. I rolled the natural 20, and I rolled the second attack. Second attack was a miss. So now I'm like, okay, that counts as the first attack. First attack's a miss, right? Because it's disadvantage. Roll the second attack. Immediate natural 20. I stealth roll the second die. But that's hilarious. That's not a natural 20. No, it's not two natural 20s in a row. That's fucking crazy. But I was just like, that's the more that I've seen in a while. That is, though, going to be a 25 to hit.
That does hit me.
Okay. That's not a natural 20, though.
Cannot express that enough. Not
Not a natural 20. Putting that
It'd
out
be at
there.
least
I
a
just
plus
thought it
6
was
to hit.
cool that like within four rolls, I got two natural 20s. That is going to be 15 plus
A 1 in 200 chance.
16 damage.
16?
Slightly less. Yeah.
Okay.
And you already used your reaction to negate damage on me too.
I can't do it on myself.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You do need to roll for concentration.
Ooh.
Yes.
Less.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Loving it.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Oh, I'm gonna roll a bunch of things real quick.
I
Cool.
feel like
That's
doing
Thanks.
18.
concentration checks is literally
Oh
just suffering
shit,
from
Toggy, you are
success.
fucking lucky.
Wait, what'd you say,
18.
Mishka?
I feel like doing concentration saves is literally suffering from success.
You're not wrong. But I got an 18 for my con check.
Alrighty. That's fast.
Why am I lucky?
I rolled 2 die for these guys. This guy, and he missed both of them. Natural 1 and a
Sweet.
natural 2. This guy did pass you with a 17 and a 14.
That both hits.
So that's 2 there. This one's going for you. That's a 17. What's your AC? Kurik's AC.
Codex AC?
Yeah.
20.
No, that does not hit.
Damn.
And the second one does not hit either. And then there's this one here for Devil Boy. That's only a 10. And that is a 22. So 1 hit here.
Did you roll with advantage
here.
on the first one?
No, I didn't roll with advantage on any of those. Do I have advantage on you?
You didn't roll.
attacked.
You
I
didn't-
attacked recklessly last turn.
Oh yeah, only versus the
Well, I've got
ghost.
advantage
Yeah.
on both of those then. So that first one's a miss. Actually, that's still a miss. Okay, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh God, I'm like rolling on D&D Beyond. It's just doubling up. You're either way hard or way low. Doesn't make any fucking sense.
Way
One of them
high
did-
or way low?
The 22 did hit though.
The 22 did hit.
Yeah,
Right. Okay. Then yeah, you're still taking 1 hit.
because it's advantage. I was saying like, did you roll with advantage?
No, I did not roll with advantage. I rolled with advantage after the fact. One of them still hit the hit. One that hit the other one still.
Cool.
How much damage?
It was a 10. Your AC is not 10.
No.
So for you, 6 plus 4, 10 plus 4, 14 damage for you.
14 for me.
Yes.
Shit.
Oh, that's still, you still get your rage though.
Yeah. So 7.
None of them hit Kurik and one of them hit you. That's 6 damage on you.
On me?
Yes.
All right. So that is 3.
Already. That is every creature that's visible. All right. Cassius, it is your turn.
I am going to feel the arrow pierce my back, and I'm going to turn eyes on fire towards the creature that did it as I jump across the river next to it.
So you need a running jump in order to get your full jump movement.
Not if I use my bonus action to activate my ring of jumping.
There you go.
That's true.
Look at you and your magic items. Ah.
Ah! Bink. Boing.
Frog mode.
Fuck you!
And then I am going to take my 3 attacks against it.
Alrighty, take your attacks.
I'll go reckless.
Why the fuck not? It has not
So-
bit you in the ass at all this entire round so far.
I mean, he's got a fucking bow and arrow. He's gonna.
That's
have to
a nat
drop that
20.
shit.
Jesus
Fuck
Christ,
yes.
sir.
All
Boom.
right,
We
and
love
I
that.
add an extra d6 because of my savage criticals or whatever it's called. That's a d6.
Phenomena.
Why didn't it roll 2d6? God damn it.
You have to right click on it.
Well, that's right. That's 1d6. I need 2 more d6. So should I just roll with crit damage, or should I just roll 2d6?
Just roll 2d6. Because we're going
That's
to do
8 more damage.
8 more damage, 21 damage overall. That thing's not looking good. It's already been hit by a net.
And my next of 3 attacks, second of 3 attacks, and I did not roll that with advantage, so that is
Wait, that one didn't get hit by a net. That was the other thing. Oh, I've got the wrong fucking thing written down.
okay. Both are 10s, so 18 to hit on it.
18 will hit.
All right, and roll damage. That is 8 more damage.
8 damage. Okay.
Is it alive still?
Yes, it is.
Then I will use my 3rd attack on it.
Oh, you
Another nat 20.
What in the fuck?
So that
Ooh,
one is-
Cassius is big mad.
Ooh.
Roll that damage.
Big
sir.
mad
I'm
and
sorry. what
dummy
the
thick.
fuck?
Spicy.
That's a spicy boy.
It's that plus an extra d6 because I'm a barbarian.
Isn't it 2 extra d6 because it's a crit and then you're a barbarian?
No, the extra d6 is because I crit.
Beyond 20 should already, if you have it set on your character sheet, should already add the savage criticals.
It's not for some reason. But
Has that been working for you, Toggy?
I haven't crit yet.
Ah, that makes sense. Yeah.
well, that's
Well, to be fair, you don't have 4 attacks around, so that
yeah. So
also Gabe luck. So
Also, we've had 4 crits or 3 crits in the last 4 hits.
what up?
yeah, that's crazy.
that's
So
fucking insane.
that is another 15 damage on top of the damage that I've already done.
Yeah, that will kill it. So literally, just fucking Donkey Kong, just like an orangutan covered in spikes and red. He just smashes the living shit out of this thing.
So that was 10 feet of movement, which means I can do 1, 2, 3 more and scream in the face of this archer right here. And that's my turn.
Alrighty.
Dope nasty.
You can also see further into the town now.
Yay.
Oh
No.
who dat?
Yay. Not yay.
Who dat?
Isaac, I don't like this.
I expected you to go a slightly different route of not murder hoboing an entire thing.
They attacked us
We had
first!
2 barbarians.
What's your point? How long does that rage last? It's a minute.
Yep.
You guys might be coming to your senses real soon.
How many rounds has it been?
I have
He
5
can
so far.
hide somewhere.
I'm
maybe.
coming
So
up.
I'm
I'm
on
coming
the
up on
same
my
thing.
6th round. So
6th round. Okay.
Then I raged right after you, so
Yeah.
we're on par.
Siobhan, speaking of, this is next round.
move 5 feet.
Okay.
Fuck. I am going to do straight rolls. I just too many archers. I can't fucking deal with that shit. I mean, my AC is so low already. Yeah, I'll go reckless. And
Nothing bad ever happened after a reckless attack.
exactly.
No, I don't know what you're talking about. Everything is always fine. Nothing bad is going to happen.
That's a 17 to hit. First one.
That does hit.
Oh, fuck my ass. And 11
No,
on
that
the
does
second
not
one.
hit. 11. It says 14.
Uh,
Plus 3.
I don't know why it's saying that, but oh well.
You do get 2d4. Remember?
Oh yes, you get 2d4.
Oh, that's right. Hey.
Honestly, you can roll them if you'd like, but knowing that is it at 11 or is it at 14?
That I guess is 14. I guess I'm miss.
Okay, if it's at 14, then yes, anything above that is going to hit.
Yeah, cool. All right, so both hit. And to be clear, bless does not add to damage at all. It's just attack rolls, right? Cool. So yeah, so first I'm going to go ahead and that's my first attack. That is 24 damage.
Nice.
And then that one is 8 damage.
Fucking barbarians, dude.
So
Jesus
that
Christ.
is 32 damage.
30, how is it 32? Is it not 44?
No, because it keeps adding
Divine Fury.
So 8 plus 24, 32. And then with my offhand, I'm going to use my bonus action to punch with my fist.
8?
Yes.
8?
It's saying 11 plus 3 rage damage should be 14. Why is it giving you completely different totals?
It might be D&D
No,
Beyond
it's
versus...
2d6 plus 4. So I rolled an 11.
Yeah, plus rage damage of 3, so 14 plus 24.
14 plus 4. Yep, you're right.
Yeah, so
I
38.
undersold myself. So 38 damage so far. Is
Don't
it
get me
dead
wrong,
yet?
I said this was a suicide. It is not dead.
Okay.
It is barely up there.
Then I'm going to use my offhand to go ahead and just throw a wild haymaker at the head.
Sure, go for it. And you add no strength to this, right?
I add my strength to attack, but not strength to the damage now.
So
it is a strength attack, so you do get rage damage on it, though.
I do, yeah, I do get that.
So that does hit.
Plus 2d4, because why not? Yeah, so that is going to be...
How much damage is that?
Huh?
How much damage is that?
For your
unarmed strike. How much damage is that overall?
That's going to be 2 damage.
Plus rage damage.
That's going to be 5 damage.
Where are you getting the 2?
It's because my fists are magical.
Your fists are magical. That makes sense. Yes. So you did 38.
My fists are
before,
magic.
right?
I can punch ghosts.
38 plus
okay.
5. 38 plus 5, so 40.
43.
40, yeah.
So you're wailing into this thing with your hammer. First one breaking across its body. Its arm cracks, and the second one you break into its chest. It's still standing. It's trying to reach for its bow, and you literally just punch through its fucking clavicle, through where everything in its neck is, and it just crumbles. I cannot believe you just used an unarmed attack to fucking unalive that shit. Well, re-unalive that
I
shit.
mean, because of a thing I have, they're technically weapons now.
Oh,
so.
no, absolutely.
Yeah.
So are mine.
So I'm going to go ahead.
I just haven't used them.
5, 10, 15, and I'm going to leap across the river and get all up in the face of the other guy.
Do it.
Does he see farther down this way?
Absolutely, he does. You shouldn't have been able to see into those houses. That's very unfortunate.
Oh, no.
So as I just punch the pile of bones away after the hits, denting and breaking the armor into the body, breaking the bones, I just turn on a heel and just leap across the river and just slam 3-point landing, using my maul to kind of steady myself as a brace to get back up and just about to go right back into town onto this guy.
Do it.
But that's the end of my turn.
Oh, don't do it, man. Fuck you. Tobal, it is your turn.
Is moving diagonally still 5 feet of movement?
It is 5 feet for the first 5, 10 feet for the second, and go on from there.
Basically, it's 1.5 squares for every.
For every other diagonal you go, it's double.
Yeah.
Okay, so this
So-
one's just 5, and then I can just do 5 by going like straight up and down, or after that, or
But-
okay, cool.
So that the diagonal that is touching the square that I'm in counts as 5.
Yes.
You also get 10 additional feet of movement.
Oh.
That's one of my auras. I forgot to mention
Oh
that.
shit! That's awesome.
I didn't know that.
Oh, I should have had way more
Yeah,
movement.
you should have been. Everyone.
I should have been
considering how
able to get
fast
to
the
that
people are
guy.
is-
Fuck.
Well, it's
Yeah.
whoever's within 5 feet. So you basically have to be touching my square to get the
Yeah, but he
benefits.
was for the round that he left, so he was within.
It's at the start of your turn if you're touching.
Yeah, you
you
would have
get
been
10
able to do
additional
that.
feet.
And
Aura
based
of
on the damage
alacrity.
that you just did, you
Yeah.
would have been doing something else
Are
entirely
you sure
after
it's
that.
Are you sure it's 5 feet or 10 feet?
Your walking speed increases by 10 feet. In addition, if you aren't incapacitated, the walking speed of any ally who starts their turn within 5 feet of you increases by 10
Gotcha.
feet.
That's interesting. That's oh, that's weird. I think that's the only aura paladins have that's like 5 feet. Neat.
Alrighty.
Neat.
Tobel, what are you doing?
I am going to. So I'm going to clarify. Okay, no, that's exactly what I want to be. Yeah. So I'm going to move up across the bridge. You're going to see me hurry up with my orb. I'm going to get to the other side. I'm going to focus on my orb and be like, shit. I'm going to knock it a few times. And it's like, it doesn't seem to be doing what I want it to initially. And eventually I'm just going to sort of like slowly get my hands closer and closer to it, almost as if there's like resistance. And then once I get my hands completely around it, it's going to turn, instead of black, it's going to fade into like a bright pink.
Mhm.
And I'm going to cast polymorph on this guy.
Oh fuck.
Make
On
him a
the-
turtle.
On this guy right here. Okay.
Turn him into a newt.
I'm going to turn him
Got
into a turtle.
better.
Turn that
what
motherfucker
is-
into
what is
something
your
that
saving
can
throw?
run.
16 and it's a wisdom.
That's a natural 18.
Damn it.
I'm sorry.
That would have been dope though.
That would have been fucking sick. Ugh.
Yeah.
Become
Gotta go big.
stale.
Man. Gotta go big. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm gonna chill there. I'm gonna. Wait a
was an
minute.
attempt.
You know, I think
That was supposed to work.
That was supposed to work.
Just like a party streamer's coming out of his hands. Just
Alright. Is that your whole turn?
that is my whole turn.
Okay. Kurik, it is now your turn.
so
Trevor,
who is the
you're on
guy?
deck.
Yeah, who are the ones that shot at me?
The ones that shot at you, one of them is dead as fuck,
Yes.
and one of them is over here.
Okay.
The one that
So-
shot at Saban and hit her was right here.
Okay.
Do you also gain the ability of movement with your aura of alacrity?
I believe it only applies to allies. So it is just okay, no, hold on. It does apply to me. It is a speed increase of 10 feet, but that's just whenever.
That's already applied.
yeah.
Got it.
So it's not like an additional thing. It's just my speed is increased by 10 feet.
Gotcha.
Okay. So
The fastest.
just kind of
walk.
like real time. I'm just gonna imagine, since I do have 20 AC, that arrow just kind of ping.
Well,
I'm gonna do a level 2 guiding bolt on this gentleman.
That's
it.
cool.
Just again, just like kind of do like a little spin with the axe and just, oh, come on, game.
No.
But I am gonna add 2d4 to that.
it's a natural 1 though.
Was it a natty one? It
It's a
was a
natty
natty
Yeah,
one.
if it's a red, yeah.
This game hates me.
This game hates you.
My poor boy.
It
My
doesn't hit me,
poor-
does it?
Dumb boy.
No, I don't really roll it natural ones are gonna hit your. hit your
Yeah,
teammates.
fumble-
I've played that before, but I find that most of the time it just fucks with marshals.
Yeah.
Because they roll way more spread dice. I just don't think that's not fair.
Fumble tables suck.
I think if there's a way to do fumble table for spells, then like maybe, but I don't. It's still like a. Eh.
Well,
It does go
use the spell
real
slot.
wide though. The smell coming from the things in front of you, and the fact that everyone around you has just left you, and you're sitting there like the big one, like, oh, we're going to what the fuck. And they're all
Excuse me,
just
I'm right
gone.
here.
Hi, friend.
Trevor's there with you. Trevor's
Nobody
actually dealing with
cares
someone.
about Trevor.
But
Tails all this
it goes
time.
wide and hits into the house.
I should have hit that one.
Trevor's
I'm
just
off
like
my game.
Really quickly.
Trevor just thinks about like patting you on the shoulder and then doesn't
Cassius,
do
what
it.
is your passive perception?
My passive perception as Cassius. What did I alt tab? It's just a. My passive perception is a 15.
15. Okay. Is that your whole turn, Kirk?
Cast a spell, so
I mean, you
Are
can
you
still
gonna move?
move. There's
yeah.
I mean,
There's also a
Trevor
thing
is
next
dealing
to
with
Trevor.
something.
Let's get right here to give you that little benefit there.
Sure.
Actually, so this tree, I'm assuming like it would only be like cover would be here. Like
know where you
there, like just that middle square in the middle of the tree. Like
Yeah, you could
the
use
branches
the
that are kind of
cover,
going
or
out,
like,
it would
like
be
maybe quarter cover.
it would be
here,
like
half cover
above
here.
us. Okay, I'll stand right there.
Sure.
And my turn.
Alrighty. Cassius, you hear when this guiding bolt hits the house and breaks through that part of that wall that's already started to atrophy based on the area around. You
What have I
hear a
done?
small. Alrighty. Trevor, it's your turn.
I helped.
Yay! Natural
maybe-
one still helps.
Or maybe hurt someone. We'll see.
Oh boy. I am going to attack this skelly boy with my sword.
My sword.
Act the skeleton boy with your sword.
My lady.
My lady. Melania?
Melania?
You just
let
there's
me
gonna be
solo
three or four of us just start looking out like we're having flashbacks.
That is a dirty 20 to hit.
That hits.
Love that for me. And yeah, that's just 6 damage.
Nice.
And then
Spiritual weapon.
yeah, I'm gonna move my spiritual weapon right here and attack this Archie boy.
Are we able to give Lindsay control of that little net drawing?
I
If she
wish.
draws their own shape,
You can draw your own net.
Oh, I thought
Find your own tree.
Wait, do we have bless as the same time as spiritual weapon?
spiritual
Yes.
weapon is non-concentration.
Yes.
I didn't know
Yeah.
that.
Spiritual weapon is bro-
Crazy.
It's broken as fuck.
It's amazing as fuck. Roll that attack though, with that spiritual weapon.
Wow.
Also, everyone remember you have bless.
No.
do you have
Never
bless?
won.
Oh.
I don't have
Does bless go to my spells?
To
Yeah,
to
your
hit,
spell
but not
attacks.
but not if they are saved doing
Hmm.
save. So the net kind of like just slams down on this thing, and instead of it like starting to sear it or do any damage to it, it just sort of
around it.
around it.
Just kind of makes like a little
Little indent. Are you going to do any movement?
I mean, yeah, I will go inside and try to move around him
Sure,
so
certainly
that
possible.
we can maybe get some advantage.
Avantage?
Avantage.
Avantage. Alrighty. Now there's a ton of shit that happens. That's your whole turn?
Yep.
He's gonna make. Yes, you're the only one that was near it. It's gonna make 2 attack towards you. The first one is a 12.
That does not hit.
The second one is an 18.
That hits. That is my armor class.
Fuck. I thought you had plate. Well, sad. All right. So that's gonna be.
Did you roll with disadvantage?
No,
Oh
I
yes.
did not.
Disadvantage, please.
That's significantly more. By like a lot.
Sheesh.
22. Okay, that's going to be where's the 13 damage from its sword, and it's going to reach out its arm and try and grip your face like the other one did, because there's multiple of those things. and it is going to have you make a Constitution saving throw. I believe you have 2d4. You get your own d4, right?
No, I
No.
don't believe I
Okay.
do.
You have your own bless.
No, I gave it to everybody else.
Then make a Constitution saving throw with nothing.
Yes. And I also need to make a con save for bless.
Yes.
So here's the regular one with
That
for a
is a pass?
17.
Oh no, that's
and-
for bless. Yes, that's a pass.
Oh no, that was for the one that you for the one for this attack, whatever it is, and then I'm doing the bless one right now.
Oh, then yes, that passes that.
And then for bless, we got another 17.
Nice. Perfect.
Nice. Alrighty. This one's going to attack it. Did you just reckless attack last round, Taki?
I did reckless.
All right, it's going to straight roll you then. That's just a 12. That's just a 10.
Oh my god.
It didn't hit you. You got up close to an archer. It's got disadvantage, which makes it even. It's got a disadvantage against you. Did you reckless last time as well?
I
Yes.
did.
Alrighty. Great rolls.
Excuse me.
That is an 8. Okay, fuck you. And that is a 21. There we are. That's 12 damage.
All right.
Okay.
So 6.
You're jealous, Isaac.
What? Oh no, fuck you. All right.
Oh, yeah.
And this one back here is going to start. And you hear this slow rise. And I would like both of you guys to make a dexterity saving throw.
No.
I get advantage.
As there's an
Yay!
explosion right here.
But what if? Never mind. I'll take it.
Alternatively, have you considered no?
Have you thought about no?
Have you thought
Um,
of I
Have you
hate
thought about
that.
go fuck yourself?
Let's see.
Oh, that's splendid.
Nice.
I'm gonna go ahead and have a 5.
Good thing I had
Nice.
advantage.
Do you got 2d plus 2d4?
Yeah, 2 plus
Plus
2
my 2d4s. You're correct.
Was that with your advantage?
Plus 5. I have 10. Oh, I have not rolled with advantage.
So what did you guys both get?
17, 25, bitch.
Wait, why are you rolling with advantage?
I roll with
wanted to.
advantage because of I roll with advantage because
Danger
of my
sense.
class.
Right, Mishka,
bad.
why do you roll with advantage?
I just thought someone told me to. That was my bad.
So, Mishka, you failed.
Protection from good and
Gabe.
evil.
Did that count on yourself? Oh, fuck.
Not on me.
I mean,
That-
also you get those 2d8s from me, dog.
2d4.
I already used them though.
have you guys
Yeah, I
added
got
the
10 with
d8s,
that.
and what did you guys get for both? Mishka got a 10.
I
Gabe?
got a 12.
Okay, it's a fail on both.
I only have so many Healy spell slots, y'all.
I mean,
You have a really powerful healing ability, just FYI.
You mean with my rings?
Nope.
What
Yeah,
are
you got
talking
jewelry?
about?
that's sick.
You have an ability, a channel. I don't think it's a channeled ability. I think it's just a class ability.
Oh
I
yeah,
got a
you have a
potion that
crazy
looks
healing
like
ability. That is
rocks.
18 fire damage to the both of you.
Oh shit!
And
As the bridge also lights on fire.
What lights on fire?
This bridge, right?
The bridge lights on fire. That makes sense. That makes sense.
was that
It's a bridge.
was that a fireball?
Yes, it is.
The indignity.
Ooh, that's awkward.
What's up?
This house also lights on fire.
The one where the cries of
Yep.
of. Okay, so I don't know anything about that.
Nope.
The people who do know should probably take care of that.
There is one person who knows.
Eh.
So the question is how feral of a rage are you in?
It's my turn, isn't it?
Yes, I did all my things. It is now your turn. Someone This guy's gonna move towards you, by the way, Siobhan.
Wait, does this guy also have to take damage from fireball?
Which one?
This
the
guy.
archer.
Oh, yes, he does.
Bull.
He's actually dead. Yeah, he's gone.
He fucking died.
He's just dead.
Again.
Miss
Eat
Bowman.
shit, nerd.
Miss
You
Bowman.
watch
Miss
this
Bowman.
net. You watch this net just open up upon him and just like does nothing. The water lifts back, and then fire just goes directly through. The water is still there. The net is still there, and it just disintegrates slowly to the ground.
Oh my fucking god, he fucking dead.
He fucking dead.
Okay. I am going to. The hole in the wall is right next to me, right?
There's no hole. The hole in the wall is the elders, the guiding bolt. It is like fist size.
Can I see through it?
How tall are you?
I am 6'8".
Yes, you can.
What do I see?
Use a free action to look.
Would that be perception?
Yes.
And was this the hole that I punched in the wall?
Yes, this was the hole that you made in a wall.
You're welcome.
Oh, that was so close to being that one. 12 plus anything.
It already adds everything.
Plus
you doing a
2d plus 1d4.
Are you doing a saving throw or
An
something?
ability check. Your
Yeah.
ability still counts it.
Yeah, both. You get both 2d, 2d8, 2d4s.
You
Okay.
do not get bless on that. That's
Yeah,
guidance.
it is.
No, you do not get bless on a skill check.
Okay.
That's
so
right.
that's,
It's an attack or saving throw.
so that's
Okay.
14. And I have superior dark vision, so I can see in darkness if it's dark in there.
It is dark in there, but this is what you can see. You can see a motley mix of webs, what looks like a spider on the ground, and a very worn-in house.
Oh, they must be upstairs. How big is the spider?
Roughly man-sized. You don't have a good look at it, though, to be completely honest. You didn't
Okay.
know great.
I'm gonna see that I don't see anyone, and I'm going to charge the caster.
Fuck.
Children are gonna die today. Okay.
But in order to get inside, I would have to go past him anyway.
Well, I mean, I'm talking about the fire.
Yeah. It is raining though. Keep that in mind.
It is
raining.
raining.
It is
Okay,
raining.
cool. Okay.
So
That might
it
put it out.
shouldn't. Yeah, that fire shouldn't spread too much.
Sure.
The wood's already wet. Keep that in mind.
Mhm.
All right, and I'm going to take my 4 attacks against this caster
Doesn't
boy.
care. I just called the bad guys. He's gonna kill those kids. Eh.
That's if you guys don't die first. Let's be honest.
And let's
You're
go.
still gonna kill those kids if we do.
It hasn't bit me in the ass yet. Let's go reckless.
It hasn't bitten you in the ass. What health are you at, sir?
I'm still
Don't worry
like
about it.
2/3 of my health right now.
How are you okay? And Donkey's like, what the fuck?
I'm just above half my health.
I'm a
Wizard.
fucking mess, y'all.
But yeah, what are you rolling, dude?
I'm rolling. That's a dirty 20, and I'll just roll them in batches of 2. That's 22. So let's do roll and roll. So that is 21 damage so far. How's he looking?
He's been untouched, so it hurts, but he's fine.
Oh, he's untouched.
No one
No
hit
one's
him.
hit him yet.
But okay, so 21 did hit her. Okay.
21 does hit him. It does hurt, but he's looking okay. He's been barely touched.
Okay, let's do a third of the regular attacks. I wish I had advanced critical range. 27. And let's just roll this real quick. 24. So roll And this one is without the strength, so -4. So 7 plus 5 is 12, plus 11 is 23, plus 10 is 33. 33 damage on him.
33 damage on him overall.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. So that does do quite a bit of damage. You kind of rip through a lot of his robes. He is hurting, but he's still up. It is now Siobhan's turn.
Okay. I am going to go. Oh, I see a little crawly boy next to me now.
Yes. I said
Or
that last time he moved
coming
a
up
little
there.
closer to you.
So yeah, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to go reckless again.
Okay.
So first attack. That's a 17 to hit.
Absolutely. 17. It says 26.
Yeah.
It absolutely hits, anyways. But okay.
Yeah, 17 plus 2d4. I don't know why it's.
Is it adding the 2d4?
It's not. It shouldn't be. I didn't bless anything.
Either way, you're
Oh,
hitting.
it was adding the two
Oh,
d20s
it's
together.
That's weird.
That explains a lot of why we were so confused for a bit.
And then 23 to hit on the second one.
Does both hit?
Alrighty. So first, that's an 18 damage.
Okay.
Second, is going to be -6. So it's going to be 15 damage. 15 plus 18, that is 33.
Okay.
And then how's it
no,
looking? It's still standing, right?
It is still standing.
Uh,
it is definitely looking worse for wear, as you've seen from these things.
Offhand shuriken.
Go for it. Shuriken.
Plus
that does not hit.
plus 2d4.
Plus 2d4. Plus 2d4.
So that makes it an 18.
That does hit.
So that is 4 on the die plus 3, so that equals 8 damage total.
8 damage total.
They're magical. +1. So 4 on the die plus 3 rage, that +1 for damage bonus.
Well, I'm confused on the 4 on the die.
I rolled a 4. It's a d6 with my hand.
It says 6 on the chat bar.
Yeah, I know, but it's
Ignore the chat. thing.
Ignore the chat
Okay.
window.
That's
Trust
fine.
me.
The chat thing's fucking 9 damage overall.
8 damage with the fist.
This is still the chat thing's fucking thing. Okay. Yes, that does kill it.
Alrighty. So I go ahead and just fucking slam it hard against against the wall, slam it again, buckling the wood slightly, and then I go ahead and just take the skull with my bare hand and just smash it against the wall one final time. And then without even looking to see if it falls, I just go ahead and cross over 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Damn. Wait, which way did you go?
I went here, just around. I just started skirting.
You went long way. Cool.
Yeah.
Sure. You were out of attacks though, right?
I am out of attacks. Yeah,
Okay.
that's my turn.
You're all the way around now to the other side of the undead necromancer.
Do I get a little bit more vision toward
you
here?
You get vision in a few different areas.
Oof.
Oh boy.
Nope.
Oof.
You're not supposed to see that one. So no.
I saw nothing.
I pretend I do not see.
It's
We're
probably a
still
skelly boy.
in the first half of the town, and it's fucking late. Jesus Christ.
You always The pacing, man. You always just explode these encounters.
I mean, this wasn't supposed to be one big encounter at all. But sure, that's true. My pacing is certainly lacking right now. Tobal, it is your turn.
Alrighty, so I have a questione. This is a dude that we can. Sorry, it's not letting me ping. This is a dude that's alive, right?
Yes. Well,
And can I see him?
from where you're at, he's supposed to be like in between these houses, right here.
Can we X these out also?
Yes,
just for
that
my
guy's gone.
Yeah. I don't
So
know
is this
who's
guy.
alive and who's dead. Okay.
I think you technically may be able to see the front half of him because he's supposed to be in between them.
Okay. I am going to cast Toll the Dead. You're gonna see Tobal with his orb. He's going to lift it into the air. And he's going to stare at this fucking zombie-looking dude. And he's gonna go, "Nyah!" And the familiar red bolt of lightning will strike in the black and cloudy orb in my hand. And I am going to once again use actually, no, I'm not going to use meta magic. I'm just going to Toll the Dead on this boy. Or no, sorry, this boy, because he's damaged.
Dead on this boy.
Yeah.
Wisdom saving throw.
Sorry, yes, that boy in a wisdom saving throw.
Ding dong, motherfucker.
That's a 6.
Yeah, it's not gonna make it really. Although it makes me wish I casted a different spell. You fucker.
Yeah.
You mean
You were
like
done told the dead on the first one. You can't fuck.
Yeah,
polymorph
come
with this one.
on.
Great.
I can't polymorph twice in a row. I can't do that.
I mean you could.
But I will take the 10 damage.
10 damage. Okay.
Oh, wait, it's twice though, because I'm
yeah.
level freaking bajillion.
Yeah.
14
damage.
damage.
He's not looking great.
Splendid.
As you watch this this electricity come out of the orb, dissipate, and reappear inside the wounds that have already been put, it just kind of shocks all the way through, and he kind of jolts with this magic pulling apart his sinew on his bones.
All right, I'm also going to walk towards this house, and I'm going to try to like hide behind Cassius. So I'm like next to this door, but I'm just hiding behind the big mans with the big hands.
Hiding behind the big man with the big hands. Let's do it. You can hide as a bonus action, can you not? Or is that goblins?
I don't know. But I was wondering if I'm next to this building now, like that's on fire and all the business is going on in the building. Do I notice anything?
Are you trying to notice something? Would you like to make a
No.
perception
Like
check?
I mean, I would, but I don't think my dude is like, yo, this fucking
What's
building.
your passive perception?
I'm just hiding behind the dude. Passive perception is just 10 plus my wisdom.
So 9.
Yes.
No, you don't notice anything.
Oh, beautiful.
Say what now?
everybody's forgotten the goal but me.
CJ,
Kuruk,
stop fucking
you
with my
can hear
kids.
with your 15. Put it out, put it out, put it out. Speaking
Hey,
of, Kuruk,
I
it's your
heard
turn.
that.
Yes. No, not you heard that. Cassius heard that. Kuruk, I don't know where the fuck you're at.
I
You're
heard
up top.
no.
Metagaming pigeon here. We should probably, once we clear out this group, take a breather and actually like go, okay.
Do our job.
Yeah.
But is it my turn now?
Yes.
Okay. So I did see Trevor run into that room, so I guess just kind of turn around, see what's going on back there. See that there is this little goblinoid looking motherfucker.
Well, actually, he's one of the full plated up skeletons with a great sword. But yes.
And
This
I am
means
just
nothing to me.
bleeding from my chest and my mouth.
Means nothing.
Are
Nothing at all.
we
Flanking.
flanking him? Okay,
You could move to here and flank him. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm just because this is like both of these, like I'd be clipping through the wall, but we'll say I'm there.
Unfortunately, the map went just slightly askew because I had to change the size of it because it didn't accept the detail that I wanted to put into it.
It's fine.
Um,
But I'm gonna take a big old swing at this guy.
Do it.
18
18 is,
18
is as big
is
as
the AC
mine.
you need to hit.
Okay.
Hold
So
on.
should I even roll for advantage?
You should roll for advantage because he's going to use his reaction to parry.
Well, there you go.
So he gains +2 on 1. So you do. Have
Do
a
we
second
also
attack.
got those +4s?
Oh, D4. With
Mm.
the D4, you've got 2 D4s.
So add 7.
Yes.
So that's 18 in the other one. Do you want me to roll 2d4 again for the other
25.
one too? Or do you just want to add it?
You have advantage. So that I counted those. That is the first one. Is that first one with
Okay,
advantage?
that'll be 25 then, and then the second roll will be +6. So then that would be 17.
So,
So 25 and
was that
17.
18 and that 11? Did you roll those both with advantage? Because you are flanking.
That is my advantage roll. It's the first
Oh,
roll and the second
so
roll
then
for
the
the first
first one
attack.
hits.
Yeah,
The
yeah, yeah.
first one hits. Yes.
Okay. So the 25 hits. Good to know. I'm gonna roll my first damage. So that's
12.
a big old 12.
Nice.
I'm gonna roll for my second one. Do I also get advantage on my second attack? Yes.
You're
That doesn't
you're
change.
flanking.
Okay.
You got advantage on both.
13. And then we're gonna go ahead and make that plus an 8. So that's going to be 21.
21 also hits. That's a great,
Yep.
great 2d4 roll.
And let's roll again just to be safe. That's a natty. So I'm gonna take the 21.
I'm actually going to take the natural 1 real quick.
Alternatively.
Yeah.
No.
Just to switch it up.
Gonna roll dabblage there. So that's gonna be a 6. But then also I'm gonna expend a level 1 spell slot to smite this
Hopefully it is
motherfucker.
undead, so you get the extra.
Yes,
extra,
you
extra thing.
will, bitch. Yes. We love to see it in this house.
I always have to dig though. I have to remember where's Divide Spite. It's buried in one of these other ones.
It's
I
so
don't
far
like
down
that
there.
it's not like.
It's
I
like
want to
readily
say it's an
accessible.
all
other.
the
Yeah, it's an
way at
other.
the
Okay, okay, I found
bottom.
it. So
Well, they had to
2d8
not make it a
radiant.
spell because bars would just steal it.
So add
Magical secret.
13 to that last one.
13.
So that
That's-
would be.
It is not looking good at all.
So that is 21 damage on that second hit.
21.
And it's
Come on.
radiant damage.
Trevor.
It is not looking good. That thing is falling apart at the seams, but it is still up. Trevor.
Just
It is
2
your
big
turn, though.
wallops, just like.
Smacking through, you're denting the plate in one of them and actually cutting through it because the metal is
Yeah.
already getting partially destroyed anyways. It's
Do
not,
not
at its full
hurt the
strength.
meek one.
The meek one. Trevor, it is your turn though.
It is my turn. Trevor is going to try to hit this guy. Just, could have called him meek, and he's just like really fucking hurt, and it's like, okay, I'm gonna hit him. I'm gonna hit this guy. I'm gonna do it.
Give him a slap.
And that is a big old 25.
That hits.
And
Trevor, get some good
4.
damage. Please get some good damage. That's
8.
pretty good.
with my long sword.
How do you want to have Trevor kill this?
Yeah.
He's just gonna take the sword, feel a little emboldened by this spell that was cast on him earlier, feel a little emotional damage from being called meek again today, and just kind of take his sword, feel all kinds of trauma rush through his body, take his sword and just kind of slice its head off.
It just topples into the hay. This guy is gone.
Cool. And then he kicks his body over and he looks at Kuruk and just kind of doesn't look him in the eye and puts his head down and just moves out the door. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 to the bridge, and he's like, oh fuck.
That bridge,
just
by the
kinda-
way, at this point is calming down a little bit.
Okay, cool.
It is
And
still
he
slightly
kinda-
on fire though.
He just
Because of the
kind of
rain.
tries to free action kick some water from the river on it.
Roll a sleight of foot check. I don't fucking know.
Roll
still-
for firefighting.
Roll the stop, drop, and roll.
Do you want an actual roll there?
No, you're okay.
Spiritual weapon.
Yes.
You do have
and
your
a
spiritual weapon. though.
Spiritual weapon.
There's this guy here.
Yes.
Fuck it up.
I'm going to try to fuck it up. I'm going to move my spiritual weapon. I'm going to. Is there something right there? Is that something? Or am I? Is that nothing? No, that's just a body. Okay. I'm going to move the spiritual weapon. I'm going to move it right there just so that it blocks off that path. And then I will also I'll just draw my own little thing there for you.
Oh, sure.
So that you don't have to worry about it. And then I can just do whatever. And I'm going to try to swing swong on him. Does it get advantage on this?
Technically, no. I think as we ruled with Tagi, if people have flanking, you still don't get advantage if you're not part of that flank.
Okay. And that's a 21.
That hits, absolutely.
Sick.
I've been fucking up hard.
How so?
My unarmed strikes.
Oh.
I'll get to it in a second.
8 bludgeoning damage.
8 bludgeoning damage. Okay. He's still up, but that's still a good amount of damage. He's taken what? 3? Taken 3 separate hits. He's not looking great. It is now my turn.
I don't like that.
I don't either.
Am I sensing a hesitation from opportunity attacks?
Yes.
How'd I tell?
He's gonna misty step to here.
Ooh.
And he's going to cast Firebolt at Siobhan.
I was this close to taking Mage Slayer.
I'm going to actually cast Counterspell on his Misty Step.
You have Counterspell?
I have Counterspell.
That's
Motherfucker,
gone.
you
He's
always
still there.
need fucking counterspell.
I didn't know Nishka took Counterspell. Yeah, that's a 2nd level spell. It's gone. So he raises his staff and claps on the ground. And then looks up side to side.
Was something supposed to happen there?
And he's going to
Didn't expect
attempt to
that, did
run. He can't run. Okay.
Can't run.
I mean, he can absolutely
he
run.
can
if
absolutely
can
try and run.
try.
Please run.
10, 15.
You can't move
Attack,
through spiritual weapon, can you?
attack of opportunity.
Yeah, that's 2 attacks of
right.
opportunity.
I will. Yeah.
Wait,
I
is
don't know.
this
Can
is
he
going to be
run
with
through my
advantage?
spiritual weapon?
This is both of you guys have advantage. You're absolutely flanking this.
Can you go through the spiritual weapon?
Yes.
Yeah, the spiritual weapon does not count as a creature, unfortunately.
Does 24 hit?
At 24 hits, so does
21?
21. Roll that damage. 6 damage.
I am feeling the profile picture of this halfling I have right now. It is exactly how I felt with that counterspell.
Wait,
Just playing with my flute. Just fuck you, bro. Just fucking-
21 damage.
There should be an extra 3 damage on mine because it didn't do rage for some reason.
I missed both of those damages. I was like looking at the 6, like, oh damn, that's not enough. 21 plus 9, you said with the rage?
Look at old 30.
Good old 30 damage overall?
Mine's just 21.
No, I meant with
Yeah.
with his. So what's gonna happen is this. He starts to run, does the staff doesn't work. He kind of looks around. You've never seen an undead look with panic, but he definitely is looking with panic. He tries to run over towards where the spiritual weapon is, and you clicky clack with your dice. You clobber into his hip with your maul, cracking it in half as you tear through his back. His body just breaks apart and disintegrates to the ground. I can't words right now.
And if that didn't kill him, I would have pulled him 5 feet toward us.
Ooh, I love it. Damn.
And I
He's-
can
no, but he's gone.
I can get rid of 10 feet of his movement as well.
Get over here!
And fuck
Such a
you
terrifying
again.
combo.
I literally get over here to him,
All right.
and we were all about to follow up.
It
with
is
that
it is
bitch.
now Siobhan's turn.
Siobhan's my turn.
I thought
Yeah.
it was my turn.
You guys are these guys are currently, because most of these undead that I've built require to be closer. To
And it would be
actually
Cassius's turn currently.
Because they go before me.
What?
The enemies go before
You're
my
right.
turn.
It is Cassius's turn. Go right ahead.
All right. I am going to turn to the. Are you a halfling or a gnome? I forgot.
I am a halfling.
I'm going to turn to the halfling and say, "There's something inside, and there's people around it."
What?
I'm going to-
That's
I'm-
not a good
what?
way to describe your mental health.
And I'm going to kick. I'm going to kick the door down.
Oh,
Aggressive.
Make an athletics check. Believe you have advantage as you're raging.
Yep.
Can I cheer him on? Yeah.
17.
17 would pass. Door
Do
just
I-
breaks.
Actually,
off
do
the
I
hinge.
add a D4?
You had
from,
2d4. No, you had a d4. It's athletics. Because
That is 19 then.
yeah. Door flies off the hinges and smacks all the way to the other side of the room.
Does it hit the spider?
As you have now opened the door, the spider's dead. That is an upside down spider.
Oh, good.
Yeah. No, that is
Wait,
that is just a
no,
dead
it's
spider.
a dead spider. Kill it again.
Yes.
Can I?
I know where
can
we
I-
are.
Can I respond to Cassius since he said that there was someone inside?
I'd say you
I'm gonna. I'll tell them to come down. Just deal with the rest of them.
Would that be one of my attacks right there?
It's using a door that would be considered an action to knock
Yeah.
it down.
Okay.
can I do
Then-
an athletics check as a free action and just fucking destroy
This is why I always waffle when it comes to skill checks and free actions, because it kind of step on toes. But
I got you. I got you.
Yeah, but that is an action.
I am going to. Does that count as continuing my rage because I attacked the door?
I'm gonna go
Other-
with yes. You did
Isn't
knock
the
it across
wording-
the
no,
wall.
it counts because you hit previously on the wizard.
Oh
Anyway.
yeah, I hit him with my opportunity attack.
Did
Okay,
that count as this turn?
one
It counts,
counts
with
as
the
the
round.
round.
Huh? Cool.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
someone needs to
2,
hit you, or you need to hit something within the round.
And 4. And I didn't attack, so I can't use my bonus action to attack technically.
Correct.
So, is there anything else I can do with my bonus action? I can renew my ring of jumping. I'll since it's at will.
Okay.
I'll renew my cast on my ring of jumping.
Alrighty. You're still a jumpy boy. Siobhan.
Okay, so the thing that I've been fucking up, first of all, my magic item unfortunately does not
attacks
give
a
my
D6.
fists. No, it doesn't make my fists into weapons. Or it does not give it weapon properties, unfortunately. So I cannot bonus action hit with my fist, unfortunately.
Oh, that's important.
So I apologize for all that extra damage.
I just thought that was a sick combo. I don't know.
I mean, it is, but I can't legally do it, and I apologize.
Thank you for that.
So I'm going to go ahead and did I hear Tobal say that he's going to take care of the people on in the house?
Yeah, you're close enough for that.
All right.
He wasn't exactly whispering.
I go
Yeah, I
ahead and
was
just
yelling.
kind of look at the building. Just I don't know if I can trust this fucker, but I don't got time. And I'm gonna go and rush this guy over here.
Alrighty. Go for it.
So that's 5, 10, 15, 20. And I'm going to go ahead and reckless. Yeah, reckless.
Go for it.
Because I am hoping just to clear out this area so we can just take a breather and just kind of think about this situation with clear heads, really calm our emotions,
Calm
you
the
know?
emotions. Yeah. Calm emotions. That's a great spell. What
Uh,
happens when you
and
calm
now-
emotions of barbarian?
26.
They would go out of rage at least. I feel.
26
Probably.
absolutely hits.
and 22.
That also hits.
That is 21 damage.
Okay.
And that is 31 damage total.
Damn. So how are you hitting this guy?
I'm gonna go ahead and just run, just scrape the mall behind me. As it scrapes it, the rock that becomes the head of the mall just glows a little bit brighter, and I just go ahead and just do a full on golf swing, slamming it upwards and then slamming it back down as it catches on the mall and just slamming onto the ground and pushing it off to the side to here.
To behind you?
Not behind me, just in front of me right here.
Sure.
Just yeah.
Absolutely smashes part of the chest arm. You watch it actually fully cave in, and the other one, as you pull it, breaks part of the arm itself. It is still up, but it is hurting.
Cool.
Tobel.
Alrighty. I am going. First of all, this house. Are there windows above on the wall that I am on of the house? Like, are there windows on the second story?
No, there are no windows on the second story.
There are no windows on the second.
At least
story.
on this side, there is a window over here.
How much movement is that to get to there?
To the window?
Yes.
A
Like
lot.
You'd have to go up
if
the
I
stairs.
could climb
Are you
my
going around
if
the
I
side?
could climb my movement, how much movement is that?
Are you walking around the side of the building?
If I could climb
Up
my
the wall.
movement.
Again, the window is on this side of the thing. Or
The
this
fastest
side
route,
of the thing.
if I was even climbing on the building. The point is, I could climb if I wanted to, and I
5,
have all the
10.
movement of my normal movement.
15 to be about 20 feet. You could definitely.
Okay,
do it.
yeah. So I'm going to chug a potion of climbing, and I am going to cast thaumaturgy to boom my voice and say, "Get to the fucking window!" And I'm gonna sprint across the side of this house, and, I'm gonna go into the window, and I'm gonna look for the first thing to grab so I can help it, like drop it like about 10 or 5 feet from the ground.
So the windows have curtains that have been placed over them and kind of kept shut. But as you get to this window, you hear the the stomping on the actual outside of the light stomping. You're on the outside of the outside of the house. And as you get to that window, you see this small little.
I'm just gonna go.
As you can see, 2 kids and a very injured man, looking out, kind of hurried, freaking out.
Now all of China knows we're here.
All of
Okay, well, is it possible for me to try and lower one kid a little bit with the little bit of my movement?
I
Or is
don't
this-
think with
is this
the
too much?
you've used an action
Yeah.
and you've used your movement.
I get that.
I think you could maybe use a bonus action or free action to signal or something, but I don't know if you could get them out of the window.
Yeah, I'll just do as much as I can to sort of move along the process of getting them outside the house this way.
Sure. Okay. You're starting on that process, and it is going to be Kurik's turn.
Cool. Yeah.
Getting the window open and getting them set up. The man who's inside is very injured. Seems like he's only got one leg and one arm.
Perfect. Is he like dying?
Not currently, not actively.
Okay.
Kurik, it is your turn.
So I guess start walking over because I heard a very loud, small voice
Yeah, get
telling
to
me to go to the window.
get to the fucking window. Just on a megaphone.
Just fine, jeez.
All right.
Start walking. But see that is
I
the
told you I'm
bridge.
huge.
At this point, Trevor spent the last bit of their turn trying to kick water onto that, and it is
Mhm.
raining. That Trevor and the water have gotten rid of that.
Hey,
Straight shot,
But,
baby.
I guess I can't really see anything from here, can I? Like nothing. Like there's nothing else that's alive other than what.
The only thing would be is this thing, and I'll be honest, I completely forgot about that. So
I
it doesn't
thought-
exist.
I thought Siobhan killed that.
Did you kill the little thing on the ground?
No, I completely ignored it.
I completely forgot about it because it's hidden in the wall.
Mhm.
So it might come back.
Okay. Well, first things first, actually, what I'm going to do is kind of
I'm
walk
the
up
realist.
and then look at what Trevor has done and just be like, you put that bridge. Good job. And I'm going to lay on hands. I'm going to give you 10 points of HP.
He flinches a little bit.
Just pump those 10 HP into you. And then, so is that an action? So does that?
That is an
Yeah,
action.
it's as an action. Okay, well, that ends my turn then.
You gonna move any onto the bridge? Are you staying?
I guess,
there?
yeah. Oh, so
Yeah, we could use some
action
help,
and then
buddy.
start walking.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're,
then start walking.
you're kind of far away from everyone else.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And now I end my turn.
Alrighty, Trevor, it is your turn. You feel slightly rejuvenated, and you have put out the fire.
Just a little perk.
He just kind of mumbles thanks under his breath as you walk off. 20, 25, 30. Well, first, I think bonus action, I will move this boy. Let's see. 5, 10, 15. Hold on. 10, 15, 20. Yeah, that's as far as I can go. And I will bonus action attack that boy. Oh, thank you. Bonus action attack that big boy.
Sure thing. Roll the hit.
That is not enough, I think. 14.
No, unfortunately not.
Okay.
The
Then
Plady boys are.
I didn't see your character move.
She moved her spiritual weapon.
Oh, okay.
Did you move your person? Are you moving Trevor?
no,
as well?
I moved. I did the bonus action first because I don't think I can get really close enough to do.
I mean,
You can
use
get
your action to move. Sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna dash somewhere. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 55, 60. I can make it here with a dash, big old dash boy.
As you
Alrighty,
approach,
you
I
got
just look at you approach and kind of slide into here and just look at you with pure loathing.
He just kind of looks down. If you maybe took a minute, you probably feel like he gets that a lot.
But yeah,
Is that your turn, Trevor?
Yes, that is all I can do.
Alrighty. This thing right here is going to turn and attack you for 2 attacks.
yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Advantage.
Oh, God, you reckless. Jesus Christ, sir. That's 14 on the first. Dude, you fucking 13. Jesus Christ.
I have never had a character. I mean, I don't play player. I'm not a player very often, but it's very, very few and far between. I have an AC this far. I don't think I've ever had an AC this low before.
That's 22 damage.
You hit once. What the fuck?
I rolled close to max.
I took out 11 of that with my reaction.
Nice. Thank you for that.
So that brings it down. So it was 20 damage or 21?
22.
22. So I take 5 damage. That's
still crazy.
That's you hit with 1 attack.
Yep. You're not gonna like this one either. This one's going to go over here and go for Trevor. It's just crawling itself on the ground. It's one of those things that you saw at the entrance. It's got a green light on it. It's going to go and grab and try and bite into your leg. That's
Hit the
10
bomb.
to hit. Jesus Christ. I just went from rolling crazy to rolling shit.
Oh, that was a bomb. I missed that. What the fuck? It's a bomb?
Yeah, this
Oh,
will
it
explode
can
on
be.
us.
Oh.
2 attacks on you. Did you reckless as well?
No, I did not, because I did not attack.
Right.
I kicked down the door.
Either way, that's 23 in the first. Jesus fucking Christ. And 22 on the second.
Holy shit.
Sorry.
You know, I'm feeling okay with how it went down for me.
Yeah. 17 on the first. And 13
Random. Oh, I'll wait. Sorry.
17 plus 13, that's 30 damage overall.
So 15 after
Yes.
resistance.
Yes.
Random question. With rain downpour, it does tend to dampen sound. How much noise do you think does Siobhan think that we're making? I mean, there was a giant thaumaturgy echoing blast that
So- The thaumaturgy was not good. It has been raining, and you have also noticed specifically that a lot of these creatures don't react unless something is close to them. A
Mhm.
noise has drawn them before, but with the rain and with what's going on, it's not certain. I'd say roll an Arcana check.
would this be nature?
Yes, nature makes more sense because I'm thinking undead. I was like,
Natty one.
you have no idea.
Fair enough.
It's raining. That was loud.
It's
Maybe,
pouring,
maybe not.
and the old men are dying.
No, alrighty. Cassius, it is your turn.
All right. He hit me. I'm hitting him.
Get him.
You hit me, I'm fucking hit you. Fuck you.
I will go reckless. Good thing.
Nice.
And I haven't hit, he hasn't been hit at all, basically. So I'm going to just roll everything. That's 2 hits. Does 19 hit?
A 19 does hit on these guys.
Okay, so that's 3 hits. And finally, all 4 hit.
Jesus Christ.
All right,
These rolls
so
I've never understood. I'm just like fucking.
all right, first that is min damage.
I mean, if barbarians couldn't fucking hit or kill anything quickly, what the fuck are the point of them, you know?
No, I just mean he rolls pretty consistently, like above 20s to natural 20s. He's got some luck to him.
And finally, this is the one without strength. Max, yes.
So that's a d6 plus your rage, and then the other ones. So it's just 12. No, 18 plus 5, 23 plus 12 of 35.
So that's 6 plus 9 is 15, plus another 9 is 24, plus 8 is 32.
Okay. 32 damage as you get 4 slashes in overall. It's still standing. It's taken very little damage before this, I believe. I think it took. Did I write down? No, the spiritual weapon didn't hit it.
No,
It did.
Yeah,
it missed.
it missed.
Oh.
It was a 14.
Don't mind me.
So this one's been unaffected. So it is slashed into you. You're taking out parts of its bone, parts of its hand. It's just started to use its own hand as a knife as opposed to a club beforehand. But it is still standing.
How
Is that your turn?
bad does it look?
It's hurt, but it's still doing okay.
And he's like 15 feet above me, right?
Yes.
I am going to try and lure it. So I'm gonna. This might be stupid, but I'm gonna provoke attack of opportunity and try to get it to come over.
Okay. Sure. Attack of opportunity. It's a 14.
Nope.
Okay.
That's actually pretty smart if we're trying to take a breather. Try to lure it away from other undead.
That it is.
My AC is 15, so
Look at these barbarians.
Making smart decisions. Alrighty. Saban.
I'm just on all fours, just
Siobhan,
like
it is now your
backing up
turn.
a little bit.
Alrighty. I'm going to sidestep 5 feet this way. Give myself advantage. Can I see down the alleyway here?
This one here? Yes, you can.
Yeah, right down here. Okay. Okay. Don't want to fight with him yet, but I am going to go and attack normally with advantage. Oh, was so close to a 20. 27 for the first hit.
Definitely hits.
18 for the second hit.
18 is just what you need.
Okay. And I'm gonna go ahead. First attack. That's a 22 damage.
Nice.
And second attack is going to be
14.
yes. So 22 plus 14, 40 damage.
40 damage. That is enough to kill that one.
All right, I go ahead and just step to the side, sweep out one leg as I sidestep, and I go ahead and just smash it down into the ground with a sideways slash, and just bury it about 2 feet into the ground on impact.
Yeah, you after it's into the air, you slam it into the ground, and it like does a small little like trying to reach towards you, and it's just dead.
And
its bone breaks as it tries to reach.
With the remaining of my movement and with a free action, I'm just going to go ahead and call out into the rain,
Nice.
and just call out, disengage if you can and regroup. And I'm going to go ahead and sidestep, and give Trevor advantage.
Alrighty.
And that is the end of my turn.
All right, Tobel, it is now your turn. You are still in the air. The window is now open. There's 2 kids in here and an older man. But you are above just ground and now a zombie 10 feet away.
Well, I'm like 15 feet up, right, in the air. Well, I can climb like this for a full minute, so I
Yeah.
can just walk around the house.
Mhm.
So can I talk to these?
You guys
Sure,
open the
what do you
fucking
wanna say?
window. I didn't try to save you.
But there's undead.
We're killing the undead. I'm standing on. I'm just gonna walk. We're just gonna move you away from the undead. Do you want to just go?
Sure. He's there, and okay. You go first. And he picks up his little sister. He's like, I don't know what the fuck's going. She's learned to swear.
Watch your language, kid.
In these times, I think everyone should learn how to swear.
Eliza, keep it down.
So is there a way I can take like how many of these kids can I carry? Can I carry both the kids or just
Each
one at a time?
They're the same
One at
size
a
as
time?
you.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Misha, what's your strength modifier?
-1.
Yeah.
Can't carry one.
Yeah. So
Okay.
carrying the mic. So you go to pick one up, and it is like lifting a house for you. It's not working.
Do you have rope?
Isaac convinced me out of getting my rope item. That's why I have this potion.
I did not convince you out of getting your rope.
Oh yeah,
item.
you did.
I said having a rope of.
Do you
climbing
have
and-
regular rope?
Yeah. You might
You
have
had-
it in your starting.
I do have regular rope. That is facts.
I was
I'm
gonna
Use
say,
that.
I was gonna say, you had 500 gold. Why didn't you buy rope?
well, I just have it in my pack, but like normal rope.
because now he has 500 gold, dude.
No, I don't have
No, I'm
500
kidding.
gold. I have 2 uncommon magical items. One of them just isn't good for the situation.
Hmm.
So I'm going to take out my rope and I'm going to attempt to throw it to the other building. This one over here. Is there something I can latch it onto?
You could maybe attach it to the chimney
I'm a fucking lasso that bitch. Absolutely.
already. So now there is a rope
Yeehaw, motherfucker.
Absolutely.
from here to here.
Maddie, stop being a bitch.
How are you lassoing? Can you roll a
Sleight of hand.
sleight of hand check? Let's go with.
Okay, I'm going to use my class skill, Dark One's Own Luck. Starting at 6th level, you can call your patron to alter fate in your favor. You can, when you make an ability check or a saving throw, you can use this feature to add a D10 to your roll.
You also have a
why do
D4.
You have to do that before you roll.
It's like before I see, I can roll first, but then it's like before I see
Before you
The
see whether or
result.
not you succeed. So why don't you roll and add the 2d4 and see what you get before you say you're going to use that?
Sure.
Just a
So
1D4
that's a
because
10,
it's
which is fucking sick.
No,
No,
roll the
that's not what I'm
d20.
saying. I'm saying
first.
roll
Oh,
the
right, my bad,
d20
my bad,
plus
my
the
bad.
2d4
15.
first.
15.
1D4.
Now roll. Oh yeah, 1d4. So you roll the 17. Are you going to add the 10 to that?
Yeah, I'm not to tell you that.
All right. So absolutely, just fling it across. It almost perfectly in sync. Just lands over it and tightens. You've never thrown a rope that accurately, and also the fact that you threw it that far with how weak you are is kind of incredible, almost mystical.
I look
Kind
at,
of a
I go
big
back to
deal.
the kids and I'm like, now, if I was wrong, could I have done that? Now get your ass on this rope and like,
Let's go.
If I was a liar, could I throw this rope?
That's some children logic. That should click for them.
Hey,
So,
and
and
where I
also
come
I can
from-
roll persuasion for that too. I'm down.
Where I come from, cornhole is a way of taking court. So just putting that out there. Liars throw bad. Think I broke
Fucking
Vinci.
wow.
cornhole is a way of court.
We call it court hole. All right.
What's
so
happening?
you've set a rope across there. Are you going to try and help them across?
Yes.
All right. I would say within the time of 6 seconds, you might have gotten one across. You're setting up for the other one, and there is still the gentleman.
The
who's in-
two-limbed man.
That sounds splendid, dude.
The
The zombie
two-limbed
can't
man.
climb the fucking house like I can. I have a post. I can walk up that bitch.
Try not to choke to death, Mishka.
Yeah, that was a little close.
All right, Mishka, is that your turn?
That's the end of my turn, bro. I'm good.
All right. See, there is now one kid on this roof right over here, and one being assisted, and still one person in here.
Okay.
I
Just
now
wait
proved
until
true.
the combat's over. I can use my catcher's mitt hands to catch them.
I was
Okay,
also
also-
saying I can channel divinity and then I have an athletics like buff so I can carry them.
That's fucking genius. Also, is the old man dying?
And he's not actively dying. No, he is bandaged up. You can see along the left side of him, he has what looks like cuts and bruises from some form of explosion. Roll an Arcana check for me.
Oh,
Arcana
no.
check. What the? I feel like if I'm rolling an
Oh.
Arcana check, that means I already know some shit. What the fuck? 12?
Plus.
Oh, was that
Plus-
intelligence?
2 plus a d4.
Some kind of explosion, you say?
Is that intelligence?
Does he not have Arcana bonus?
I
mean-
definitely don't have proficiency in Arcana.
Oh, okay.
I like skill monkeyed into specifically like
Not that.
into like 4 things.
So that's a
Do you have
16
any
overall.
intelligence though?
I have -1.
Intelligence?
Yeah.
Oh, he's got
Warlocks don't
-1.
need intelligence.
He's got -1 with
Why
3
would I need
stats, dude. It's
intelligence, man?
amazing.
Think about it.
I got
If
my
character
personal
seems smart
magnetism.
at any point here. I have not been making smart decisions. I've been making the right decisions.
Mishki, you're the best.
So it's 15 total.
You would note that this injury looks very similar to what happened when something exploded on you and Kurik.
Oh.
Okay. So
Mm,
not
okay.
not
Guys,
you.
bitches are all almost dying from that shit. I'm fine.
Yeah, it kind of looks like someone threw a guiding bolt from a battle axe into a house.
I should really aim it with my hands. It's more it's more
No,
precise.
this is
bang.
an older wound. It is bandaged.
That's like
and
fantasy
been kept.
version of like using a weapon to cast your spells. Like fantasy version of like sideways aiming a gun. It's like
Kill
just
shot. It's a kill shot.
just do it this way. Use your hands and aim proper, man.
No, my weapon is my religion.
Guruk.
Kurik, it is your turn.
Gonna go ahead and jog over here, kind of get like a lay of the land here. So what is going on with this net situation here? Are they like
That's my
restrained?
No, it's just my spiritual weapon.
Okay. So that's handled. And this guy's flanked, so I could get some bonus dabblage there.
That
so we're
is an
gonna go.
explodey boy, though.
I forgot about that as well. Let's go back.
I
here.
also forgot about that.
I'm gonna try and take care of it.
I really hope you do.
I didn't. I mean, it's very accurate. I didn't see it explode. I was fighting a boar at the time.
True.
Yeah,
Well-
but it's my turn before yours.
Yeah.
Regardless, let's see. Which of my spells would do higher damage? Yeah, Firebolt would technically do higher damage than Sacred Flame. So I'm gonna. This is just a skeleton in armor standing here, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Gonna launch a Firebolt at this gentleman.
Fireball.
Oh my.
That is not going to hit. A 12 is
With
too
a
low.
D4.
No, 2d4, 2d4.
If I add 5 to that though and make it a
That's
17.
Still a 17.
Son of a bitch!
We both know you have to hit an 18 on those guys.
Brad! What's happening?
Well, at least he's not hurting himself.
Well, we'll find out. Trevor, it's your turn, unless you guys are going to do something else. Alrighty.
We got to get out of combat so we can
I'm
take a break.
gonna attempt to the spiritual weapon's gonna attempt to attack that boy again.
Okay.
It's these digital dice. Can't trust a machine.
They're soulless.
They are soulless.
Yeah.
I love
the
and dis- and
basic
hate that
Google
about them.
dice, bro. When my friends
No.
are trying D&D for the first time, oh my god.
You gotta get the physical ones in your hand. That doesn't hit.
Is it technically prone?
I'm talking.
She's
That's
talking
my
about the
spiritual
spiritual
weapon.
That
Sorry.
thing is technically prone. Absolutely.
Can I? Because I know that it's an explodey boy.
Mm-hmm.
Can I pick this motherfucker up and chuck him?
Make an athletic.
Can I
check.
like? Can I kind of like sort of
make a
football
contested
him
athletics
across
check.
the fucking?
What is Trevor's
river?
strength?
I have no idea. Make a contested athletics check.
My-
It has no legs, so roll with advantage.
Lieutenant, dang, you got no legs.
Athletics. Ooh,
Athletics
fuck yeah! I
Plus
love-
2d4? No, no force.
plus.
But I got
plus-
advantage, or I get advantage on
you
this,
do get
right?
advantage.
I got a +7, y'all.
Please roll better than me. Okay, thank God.
26.
That 13 was about to fail that. I was so worried.
Yeah, both of my rolls would have beat yours, so that's awesome. So
Uh,
I'm just gonna look at Siobhan, look at it, be like, don't hit this thing, fucking pick it up, and I'm just gonna kind of pick him up. I'm gonna take like a running start to like here and just fucking full on chuck him across.
Where are you chucking him?
I'm chucking him in this direction.
I don't know where
Like-
this direction is.
I'm
She's pinging
pinging
it
it.
right now.
Yeah.
Across the river.
Across
Yeah,
the river.
across the
Scroll
river.
up.
Okay, sure.
Like
Um,
away from us.
Okay, you get to the edge of the river, and I would like you to roll an athletics check for skeleton chucking this.
It's the new sport.
Is
Just
it with
after
advantage
cornhole
because
also
it does,
counts as a level of court.
without the legs, it's more aerodynamic. So
Yeah.
should it be with advantage?
And because of the eye holes, it makes like a whistle sound, like a Nerf ball.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say that Trevor put 2 fingers in the eyes and then one in the nose.
Kind of
and then-
flicked it.
It's like
I
a
mean,
bowling
that
ball.
is a
Yeah.
proper
What'd you roll, Lindsay?
baseball hold. Well, I need to. Am I just rolling this straight?
You're rolling a straight athletics
Cool.
check.
That is a 10.
That is a 10. All right, so you do throw it. It goes about 5-10 feet.
I just
It is
needed to
into
be
the river,
away
though.
from us.
It
That's
is no, you threw it into the
perfect.
river. I'm going to
That's
be honest. If you
perfect.
rolled above a 20, I was going to have it play this sound. Oh, motherfucker, ads. I hate you so much.
The bit is ruined.
Yeah, perfect. I kind of wanted it to be in the river in case it did explode and it would maybe muffle it, that sound. So that's
It is in the river.
That's awesome.
Love
All
that.
right. Now it
Minecraft
is
abuser.
its turn. It is going to attempt to crawl out of the river and get to about here. You're here,
Cool.
by the way.
So we need to kill that somehow.
Or just get it further away or in a different spot.
Or just walk farther away from it. Its movement
Yeah,
is
it's
way
not
shorter
very
than ours.
fast.
Yeah, I've got another thing that I can use on it.
Taking 2 attacks against you.
Do it.
That one will hit you. Or wait, hold on. Will it hit you? That's a 16 to hit. What's your
Nope.
That
AC?
hits.
Mine is
Okay,
a,
not you. I haven't gotten to you yet.
who me?
Uh,
What? Me?
No. I was talking to Gabe.
Oh, okay.
Plus 13. 13 plus
Come at me.
17 damage.
All right. Halved is 8.
I think so.
Yep.
I missed the first attack, so this one's going to just glance across you. You kind of just duck it out of the way, and then it's going to slash across your chest. But it doesn't go very deep because you're a very ragey boy. This thing is going to attempt to bite your leg another time.
Me? What?
Yes.
Okay.
That's a 13.
No.
Okay.
I'm just kind of like dancing out of the way, like, fuck.
Stop it.
All right. Cassius, it is your turn.
All right. I am going to take my attacks against this creature.
Take your attacks.
I'll do reckless.
Why? Just move 5 feet and it's an advantage.
Wait.
He's in the air.
Right. You're right.
And so that's I'm guessing that's a hit.
Yes, that is absolutely a hit.
Second attack. Good thing.
Kid
that's-
dangling from me, giving him advantage for
That is
flanking.
another hit.
And third attack. Ooh,
That is a hit. Jesus Christ.
and final. All right. I think that's all
Yep.
hits.
Boom, bitch. Damn.
All above what? Like it's a +8, all above 15. I love it.
All I can think about is like, I know I get the idea and vision of what you're going for, Gabe, but all I can think about is Capcom Felicia Darkstalkers and you just going ham.
Lady,
Right.
oh my God, what's her name?
Felicia.
No, I'm thinking X-Men.
All right. So that's a total
Beast.
of. Why is it not adding my rage damage? That's a total of 11 plus 10 is 21 plus 9 is 30 plus
Lady Deathstrike.
5 is 35.
35?
Yep.
That is enough to kill it.
So as it comes up and it gets a glancing blow on me, I go down on all fours and I just pounce onto it, ripping into it, pushing it to the ground, finally grabbing it by its neck and smashing it into 1,000 pieces.
It is, you can consider it smashed. Alrighty.
Cassius smash.
Gosh, Shaban, is your turn. Unless Cassius wants to move.
I would like to stand below the children to make sure they do not fall on bare ground.
Already.
Okay. So at this point, we really should. But there's still that guy.
Got him.
Yeah, I know you do, but my character. Yeah, so my character is going to go ahead and notice the dangling children and make that a priority. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Got this, guys. Don't worry about it.
You're a small halfling who's very weak, who's been
Okay,
asking
okay.
for autographs.
We
So
don't-
how does levitate work? How much can I carry while I'm levitating?
It's still my turn.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna.
That's okay. I'm gonna see the kid dangling, and I'm just gonna look up. Technically still raging, and I'm just gonna go ahead and just go, drop. I got you.
Already. I would say the kid would drop. They just watched you kill multiple undead.
Okay.
Roll an athletics check or a sleight of hand check. Really depends on how you want to catch this kid.
I'm just using full sportsman. Sportsman. I'm going to athletics.
Would I be aiding since I?
Yes.
Okay, so
So I
With advantage.
no need. I have
Oh.
advantage already because I'm raging. And
45.
no, yeah, I rolled an 18
I
plus
didn't think that
9
was
is
logistically
27.
possible. You catch it so hard, he ends up in Baldur's Gate.
Hold up. Plus 2d4 plus 5.
Oh my
So
God.
32.
Yeah, you literally just one hand just down to the ground. Perfect, like just sitting.
As they get to the ground, I'm going to go ahead and tell the child, there's a clear path out of the city. Go. And I'm just going to go ahead and look out to the window, see if there's another kid climbing and get ready
One
to
of them
catch
is
them.
on the other roof, and you see there is a man that is trying to get himself onto the rope. He doesn't have access to half of his body.
Gotcha.
And the kid is going, my sister's on the roof, and I can't leave him either.
I have already ignored that child. I am now just focusing on the man, just like crawling onto this tightrope. I'm just like, what the fuck is happening? But yeah, that's
Speaking of,
basically.
you did check the bounty, the dude, the image, correct? You
Yeah, I
saw
did
that-
look at it. Yes,
That is the same man. He is much worse off though.
gotcha. Okay. Yeah. So I guess telling kid to run, I'll go look at the man. Just like, drop. I got you. And yeah, that's it.
Don't know if you'll be able to get to that by the end of your turn. but
Absolutely.
he will within the next thing.
Go for it.
Tobal, it is now your turn. You could kick him out of the thing and assist and get him to be caught, but please don't
Kick
kick
him?
him
I'm not gonna kick him.
physically. Don't kick
Why
him.
would I kick him? Well, that's exactly how I imagined the
Tobal's a
jackass
loose cannon.
woman mom is like catching the children like
Yeah.
with one hand. Perfect. Is the other kid already on the roof of the other building?
Yes.
And how does levitate work? Can I carry things while I'm levitating?
You would be holding on to the kid. You wouldn't be trying to lift it, but you would still have to actually be lifting the kid to hold that grip. You could use levitate, I would say, to slow your descent.
Okay, fair enough. So I'm going to give the old man a light push, and then I'm going to levitate a light push over towards the cave woman, preparing to catch him. And then I'm going to use my ascendant step to just cast levitate on myself and fly to the other building, grab the kid, and try to slow fall basically down to the ground.
Alrighty. Make an athletics check. And Tagi, you make an athletics check as well, as you are now trying to catch a flipping two-limbed man.
Oops, I rolled twice for some reason. That was a
First one
natural 20.
20. So
Yeah.
you go to catch him as he is spinning down. You reach your right arm out, reach your left arm out, weight drops into it, and you are perfectly
carry
leaning
him.
down, princess carrying him. And you see this man look up, just I thank you. Thank you.
And again, he has no. He's
got-
he's too hurt to use his legs, right?
He's got
Ew.
one leg that is working and one arm that is working.
But they're
Both-
still attached.
You're still attached.
Okay, good to know.
Oh, his other limbs are not attached.
Okay. So he has one arm, one leg.
He's literally got one arm and one leg. Half of his body was blown off.
Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. That's different. That's different. Okay. All right. Yeah, I caught him and I'm letting him lean on me.
Mishka, what did you get on this athletics check?
I got a 6.
Roll a d6 for me.
Did he
Oh,
roll
wait, do I
his
still have
D4?
less? I haven't. I
no,
didn't roll my
you-
D4.
Yeah.
You're still at
2d4,
plus.
2d4.
Still an 8. So 7 overall for you. You only get one d4.
Oh, I only get 1. Okay, yeah, 7 overall.
All right. Roll a d6 for me.
3.
All right. You take 3 damage as you're falling. While still levitating, you're holding on to the weight of someone who weighs genuinely more than you. You can decide to either let the kid drop or let the kid drop on you.
Let the kid
And
drop
you
on
fall
me.
to the ground. Okay. You take 3 damage. The kid is bruised, but not hurt.
Would I be able to help since I'm technically still prepared?
If you would like to, yes, you can assist in that. You can
Sure.
catch both of them with
All
your
right.
creepy catcher hand claw things.
Oh,
Wait.
and I'm technically out of rage now.
All right.
Do you want me to roll that?
Yes. Roll in athletics for me.
I'm still in rage technically, so
Sure.
advantage.
Oh, well, I can still be enraged if someone hits me, but I don't think anyone's going to hit me.
14 plus a D4,
2d4.
2D4. 2, so 16.
16. 15 is enough to be able to catch 2 small children with your catcher's mitts. So you do catch both of them. Mishki, you do not take 3 damage.
Oh.
And you guys are there. Tobal, that is your turn. Kurik, it is your turn.
I guess I feel kind of bad. Was I close enough in this entire encounter that I could have also been catching people? Yeah.
Well, I
okay,
mean, they were
awesome.
still technically in combat because Trevor's the only one who's technically in combat.
Yep.
I mean, we've still got houses to check.
There are houses to check. There's
Yeah.
there's plenty of things in this place.
I'm gonna walk up to the one-armed man and just be like, "What is your name, sir?"
It's Byron.
Do you know where anyone else is in the town?
I don't know. They started. I don't know. I don't know how many made it out. We were lucky. It blocked off the entrance, and I don't know.
Well, you're safe now. Just kind of tap him. I'm gonna give him some lay on hands here. We're gonna give him because he's still looking kind of rough, right? Even if the
He's in physical decent health.
okay,
He's
never mind.
taking a
then.
long rest. He just doesn't have limbs.
Yeah. Okay. Well, then I can't help him with that.
Yeah,
Unfortunately.
he
I
didn't
thought you were
exactly-
saying he was
it's-
like actively hurt, other
Yeah, no,
than the limb loss.
It's been a few
Okay.
days since he's had this
Okay.
happen. His limbs have been wrapped, not well, but wrapped, and you kind of have sealed some of the wounds, but they don't regenerate the limbs with the sheer amount of damage he took versus the amount of health he has.
Okay. Would you be able to point us in the right direction at all?
I know there was an old man at the edge of the village who was always keeping his distance and being wary of everyone around him. If anyone was going to survive, it was that fucking kook. It came as a surprise. It was during the day, so most of us, I don't think most of us got out.
What's Trevor doing?
Trevor, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna try and move back 15 feet
Mm-hmm.
and then use my tattoo again to try and grapple this thing.
Okay.
And
Is it a
that is
Tested grapple check.
it is a strength save on its part.
Alrighty.
So I'm also gonna move myself. Oh, you already did it. Cool.
What you roll?
I don't have to
strength?
roll anything.
Okay.
No, it's a four.
Okay.
It has to be to 14.
It does not beat a 14. That's a
Okay,
that's a
then it
natural
takes
1 + 2.
It takes a 3d6 damage, so of force damage. So I'm gonna have the tendrils come out and wrap around it and just kind of shove it
Underwater
in the fucking water.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to
You
sleep.
guys remember when we waterboarded some undead in Barrowton? All right, you're shoving it underwater. Roll
Yeah.
3d6 for me.
10 damage.
10 damage. You are crushing it, but it is still a thing.
Okay.
But it is currently grappled and cannot move and is
Yeah.
underwater.
Yeah.
I don't think that hurts undead. It can't
No,
breathe.
if
but-
it explodes, I just kind of want it to be a little muffled. Is
Sure.
the plan here.
All right.
And since I'm right
how-
there, I'm just gonna be like, I'm trying to explode an explodey skeleton thing. Give me a second.
Is anyone gonna assist? Because I think with people's range and cantrips, you could probably kill this thing underwater to get us out of combat, so I can turn this fucking song off.
Any assistance would be appreciated, but
I
if you
think-
don't want to, that's fine.
I think with 3 people in the party having ranged cantrips, you could easily under the water.
I mean, if we want to stay out, if we want to get out of combat, we can easily take care of that.
So that's what I'm saying.
I will go ahead as I. Well, actually, I'm not the cantrip. Hey, Mr.
we allowed to
Paladin,
just-
dude. Why don't you take care of that?
Yeah, Mr. Paladin with his cantrips.
Maybe I can. You want me to snap at this guy?
Go right ahead. I was gonna say, considering it's grappled and I don't think it gets contested strength checks until its turn.
Yeah.
Sacred Flame.
Which
That's, wisdom
disadvantage
saving
on deck saves. No, it fails deck saves.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Is
Well, there you
Sacred
go.
a deck save?
It is.
Oh, then it fails the deck save. Roll
Deck
damage.
save of 13. Okay. Ooh,
13 damage. I think that actually kills him. You hit it twice in the other one and it died. Yeah, that's dead. So literally just, and it's being held
Which
underwater.
I was gonna
Mustang.
say, because I kind of I hear the shouting and I kind of come around the corner. I was like, where is he?
Follow the tendrils.
Roy Mustang.
Just snap.
And then the
All right.
tendrils is kind of ink back in under the armor.
And that
I have
is-
to take Sean out really quick, so
Yeah.
I mean,
Should
we
we-
should be.
Yeah, it's almost midnight.
Yeah, this is.
So unless I'm just gonna say this: unless people are available tomorrow morning to finish this up, yeah.
So let us say this. Seeing the fact that the rest of the town is. Everyone want to zoom out of their map real quick?
We barely
Zoom
even
in.
scratched the surface of this thing, didn't we?
We've got
It's-
maybe a third of the map.
I think
Maybe
third
a
might
four-
even be
maybe a
generous.
fourth. Maybe
yeah,
a
that
fourth.
might be generous.
Seeing as
hold on.
this
Bud.
is the whole map.
Okay.
And there are some things that have yet to even be technically spawned because there is other things that happen. That in going to the town, you did do the job that you were asked to do to find some survivors. They don't have any proof that there is anyone else, and you guys are going to head back. Successful in some ways.
I thought we were
leaving the
looking for
town
a
still
specific
surrounded.
person.
You did
And-
find that person,
Yeah, Tallis.
but there
Bayless.
is at least
Bayless.
one person you would be leaving.
Okay.
that you know of.
I don't
Damn
know
it.
if Trevor would leave that person behind then.
The crazy coot in the
Crazy.
I mean, I also would not leave. Yeah.
Then it's
So
up to
when you say the
guys,
crazy coot on the edge of town, is it
because
this house?
You
I'll
want
be
us to,
honest.
like-
At least the way you guys are currently going, I don't know if you'll survive that.
Do we want to come back to this?
Do you guys want to have this be a second thing? Because I did not expect a full out brawl for every single creature possible.
I mean, once we've taken, now that we've like disengaged currently, we can kind of talk and have some role play moments and kind of figure out a better way of going through this. But
You know, it's been my dream to have a double D&D day, so. So unless that's what people want to do or whatever.
Because I am on call, I am obviously available tomorrow.
Mishka, you available tomorrow morning? Gabe, Brad?
I'm not,
Yeah, I was gonna go thrifting with Maya in Berkeley.
Yeah.
and I'm actually heading up to Santa Rosa. It's bottling day for the beer that Mitch and I have been making. So
Ooh la
Nice.
la.
I'm gonna be busy, unfortunately.
When are you going to be? I mean, it depends on what time of day people can be available tomorrow. If no one's, if time is not of the essence tomorrow, then oh well.
Yeah. After 5:30, I've got work.
Gotcha.
Well, shit.
Yeah, this might have to bookmark it or
We'll have to
random
bookmark this
rolls,
for-
and Isaac can tell us if we die or not.
That'll be a few random rolls. I don't know what Tagi, this is technically your world with characters. Would you like me to roll it out, or do you want to play this out a different time?
I don't know when we'd ever come back to it. That's the thing. So unless I would say unless someone can't make it to D&D next week, you can't make it to D&D next week. Gabe?
I'm moving next week.
Gotcha.
Oh shit.
So unless Keenan wants to take over, if Gabe's okay with that, or if
I
for
can-
any
I
reason
can- I
exit
can
that
run-
character and
yeah.
bring in Keenan, that's up to you. So at least next Saturday we have another chance to finish this up.
Yeah, I mean, and a good
I
way
have
to
a way of getting Keenan's character in. There's still a tour guide that was supposed
yeah,
to be
and
there.
a way to get Gabe's character out would be he could
The
take
kids.
like the
Yeah, he's
kids
taking
and
the
that
kids,
other
yeah.
important dude that we were actually here to find back.
Take them on the
Boom.
horses and be like, it's fun. We
Yeah.
will find our own way back.
Yeah, that works.
Alrighty, I'm
Dang
hiding
it!
half
But
of
he
it.
was the
That's-
one that was doing all the damage.
I don't know about
Fuck
that.
you!
I'll be honest, Tagi dealing 40 damage
Forgot about
every
that.
single round is
Forgot about
fucking
that.
terrifying.
Okay, I have to take this
Yeah.
dog out or
Okay.
else he's gonna
Explode.
we will meet
Yeah.
next time, and maybe we'll find out why this town is doing this shit.
We'll coordinate.
bye.
Mishka,
Thanks,
next Saturday, maybe
I work in the morning, but
it'll be most likely a night thing. Anyways,
Bye, guys.
we'll talk about it. I'll see you guys later.
Good night, all.
Night.
good night.